Mm-hmm. What's up, Scott? What's up? Hey, Angie Owen. What's going on, everybody? Hopefully you can hear me okay. Hey, I don't know what username to use. What's up, dude? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope everything's good. Scott, my man, handsome Scott. Angie Owen, Randy, Flair. What's up, Flair? The Flair Bear, as you like to be called colloquially by me. Great to see everyone. Yeah, so far everything seems to be working okay. We will see. I'm suspicious. It's like when you accidentally put your hand on a stove and you get burned. You're afraid to touch it again. But so far everything's looking good. The R5, nice, good choice, excellent choice, excellent choice. Glad to hear it. Thanks, Scott. I hate to tell everybody what the weather is because you'll be really upset at me, but it's almost 70 degrees out here. So I might get sunburned even. So I have to watch my neck and shoulders and arms and everything. I did not wear, it's so warm I wore shorts today. I'm in shorts and a t-shirt. So if I get sunburned, it's my own fault. So what is up? Nice. I don't know what username to use. You know I'm a big fan of the R. What's up, Mark? Ooh, a growler came in. Very cool. 10 degrees with no sun. Maybe I should have worn long sleeves, but we will see. Yeah, I honestly, I was thinking about this, but it feels weird to, not. All right. And I got a little, hey, what's up, L4R3? What's going on? I got a little mic muff for the headset, so hopefully that'll improve sound quality on windy days. Yeah, Angie, we were looking at, I saw you on Sierra Bravo, and it was cloudy. You can't get rid of those clouds, huh? Three minutes till the start of the show. Smash that thumbs up button here on Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 129. Cross your fingers that everything works well today. I think there's a little shade, so I'm gonna hide behind the shade here. So, but the sun, of course, is going to be setting to the west, so it's going to be the sunlight will be in my face soon enough. All right, L4R3, we'll see you again, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Smash that thumbs up. I don't know what username to use. DFW has been good. I definitely miss the mountains. I definitely miss my friends. My roommate was a good buddy of mine, and we cracked up a lot and had a lot of fun. But it's nice being near family because, for those of you who don't know, I have my parents are here and I have a sister here, and my brother lives down in Austin. So it's been nice being near to family. I shouldn't say he lives in Austin. He lives in College Station now. He's going to A&M. So, what's up, Bailey? Great to see you. How is Virginia? Virginia's on my mind. Yeah, fresh air for sure. Not having to worry about the inversion. That's factually accurate, no doubt. But Founders Plaza is busy and bumping today. Lots of people today, so I was actually kind of fortunate to sneak in and actually steal a spot at the table. Parking lot's almost full, as unlike previous weeks. So we are on a north flow today, by the way, so we will see them arriving and taking off to the north. Although A36 right is closed until 3:30 for departures, so we're only going to be arrivals here in this first hour. If you can see, they're doing some work. You can see the trucks doing some work on 18 left, 36 right. There's a 777. Let's follow that sucker. Yeah, so they're going to have departures closed for 36 right, which is our usual departure runway on this side, but that will open, if I remember correctly, about 3:30. So we'll have plenty of time to see departures, but yeah. I don't know if they're doing some inspection work or if they're doing some light maintenance there on the 36 right runway. It is 2 o'clock, Randy. Thank you very much. It is 2 o'clock, so let's welcome everybody into Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 129, right now. Welcome in, everybody, to Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 129. Great to see everyone. Welcome, welcome. Pip's Plane Spotting Live here from DFW International Airport. Hopefully everything behaves itself today, and it is a glorious day here in DFW. I think we're already at close to 70 degrees there as you see downtown Dallas. Great to have everybody. And we are on North Flow today. So without further ado, it looks like we already got a heavy arrival. Looks like a Dreamliner, so let's spot that sucker. Let's do it. That is American, I bet. Yep. Oh, Air France 132. Let's sound the alarm for this Dreamliner we haven't seen in a while. So this is our first heavy alert of the day. Without further ado. Yeah, we haven't seen this Air France just because of the schedule we've been on. Haven't timed it out quite yet. But our first heavy alert of the day, that is spectacular. As my old coworker friend Doug Taylor would say, he'd say spectacular. Hey, what's up, Gary? Great to see you. The the baguette plane. I like that. Bonjour. Bienvenue. Yeah, take a moment to smash that thumbs up button and subscribe if you haven't had a chance. Nice to see Air France in the house. Very interesting. Will they send us Lufthansa as well? Lufthansa's right around the corner, and I also see American Flight 60 from Tokyo Narita. So we will see what we get from that. So it'll be a busy first hour for sure as far as heavies go. First 2 hours, actually. We'll have them back to back. We have a lot of action today, so we're excited for that. Scott, I notice interesting... Louisville is going to be sending us a bunch of MD-11s. I did not see 747 today. Hey, William Lynn, how is Yorkshire Airlines? Thanks for the METAR Infidel Fireman. Winds out of the north at 7 knots, 10 statute miles. Yeah, 24 degrees Celsius. Nice and lovely. Virginia's got 44 degrees. Bailey, that sounds pretty good. That sounds all right to me. Yeah, it's just a great day today here on Founders Plaza. Everybody is out and about. Just a really nice day today. So yeah, this is going to be the weather for the next couple days. So sorry to everybody for that you can't join in on it. The Singapore 747-400, yeah, a couple times. We had it usually on the morning show. We've seen it. And then we had one late Thursday evening. I don't know what username to use. Just 174. Yeah, they were pretty light, Scott. It's all, I don't know if they're all abroad or being worked on them, but it was an all MD-11 look like. Oh, a CDC Zoom call. All right. Well, Angie, you're going to have to report and let us know how COVID, the flu, and everything else is. See how we're handling sickness. If you just joined us, there's Air France that just arrived from Charles de Gaulle. All right, Lufthansa is number 3 for arrival, so it's time to sound the alarm for another heavy alert. 438, an A330. It's a plane we don't see too often. Usually it comes in the form of Iberia after 8 o'clock in the evening, but Lufthansa mixing it up, giving us the A330, and I think they give us the A340 on the weekends when there's a little more peak travel. But we are just around the corner from an A330, a classic one, not the Neo. So how about that? There you go. I don't know what username to use. I got you, Scott. That makes sense. Things starting to slow down. Well, I'm glad we had the 747 while we did. Maybe we'll get one sneaking in once in a while. But thank you for that. Dave in Las Vegas. 73 degrees here in Vegas. Great live stream, Pip. Good vibes to everyone. Thank you very much, Dave. Yeah, I think, Dave, we're probably close to 70 degrees too. 24 Celsius. I have not looked on my Weather Channel app. But yeah, we're pushing it too. And we got a little nice light north winds, so it's not too, annoying like on some of those days. And I'm sorry I could not, I don't know, it's like a trick with this viewfinder activate. It's temperamental or something. You worked fine yesterday. But at least I remembered. Oh, and I did select everyone, no ads today, so we'll see if anybody gets kicked off. We had that issue yesterday, so I'm pretty sure I selected no ads today. We'll see if that fixed it and nobody got kicked off. But there is Lufthansa 438. There she is, lovely A330 touching down. Beautiful. It's not all the time that we get to see the Lufthansa on Northflow, so this is a nice little surprise. Wonder if Colin's in the chat room yet. If not, I'll play this surprise. Yeah, Dave, it is pretty wild weather. I will take it, man. I will absolutely take it. There you go.
Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the butter spread.
Sorry, I shouldn't kick my own camera. There you go, Scott. Yeah, Colin. Where's Colin and Brian? They weren't on the stream yesterday at Love Field. I wonder if they don't like me anymore. No. Colin was my man. Frank C. What up? Great to see you, Frank C. Scott, handsome Scott, got to do it for you, buddy. Got to do it for you. There you can see at the other end, Frank C knows this. You see our good old friend, our VOR Maverick, that tin, how would you describe that? That all I know, I can't describe it because I know it as a VOR, or a very high frequency omnidirectional range device. So, but that's called Maverick in the center of your screen. L4R3, you got 34 degrees. And by the way, thank you, L4R3. I did see Harrisburg for the map. So we're going to add you. And then Argo Smith put Reno. So we will make sure to add you to the map. So thank you for that. Here at DFW International. Yeah, Flat Beacon, thank you. Sombrero, that's a good jet dispatcher. Yeah. All right. Sombrero, thank you. All right, we're number 2 for another heavy, American Airlines 60 from Narita. So once again, let's sound the heavy alarm. That little horn is my little fun way of letting everybody watching, if they're watching at work, lurking and working, or just tuning in, that alarm signifies a heavy is either on final for landing or is taking off from a runway. So that way, you know, because I know people like to see heavies, as do I, who doesn't? But that horn for you new viewers signifies a heavy alert. And as you can see, if you join the Premium Economy Club, you get access to the coveted piphead emoji and the heavy alert emoji, as well as 8 other emojis. So just a little FYI. Yeah, so this Dreamliner's inbound. Let me see if I can get it in the screen there. There we go. So Dreamliner in from Tokyo Narita. Kind of cool at DFW. They have, there it is. Sorry about that. They have both arrivals. They have flights, daily flights to Narita and Haneda, which is pretty cool. And for those who are tuning in, remember to smash that thumbs up and subscribe if you're new to the channel. Also, the A380 does show on time, actually a little bit early. Also, Finnair shows on time, and Qatar. So we got a busy first 2 hours. And in the way of aviation news, you know I like to pass along news. I got an email from Phoenix Sky Harbor. They set a new record for passenger totals. They broke the record by almost 2 million passengers. That's quite large. So their highest total before was 46.8. And in 2023, Phoenix went up from 46.8 to 48.8 million passengers. So like we talked about before, and we'll continue to talk about over the next several weeks as these numbers start to come in, we expect a lot of airports to set new records. Oh, and also my previous home airport, Salt Lake City. Salt Lake City set a record for new passengers. 26.9 million passengers was the total, give or take a few thousand. So Salt Lake City, where I previously streamed, set a new record for passenger totals in 2023. So We should expect that to continue, and I'll let you know once I get information. But most airports are either going to be near record or will have broken the record for passenger totals. Fun little fact. Oh, nice, Jet Dispatcher. Another launch. Yeah, Jet Dispatcher. He's just around the corner from those lovely launches there on the east coast of Florida. Perform a O-turn? A circle turn? A circle to land turn you're talking about, William? Jet Dispatcher, that's actually, yeah, that is accurate. It's that is accurate information. That is true. All right, our next one is looks like we got two inbound. We got a SkyWest CRJ 700 and American 725 Quebec. And then American 2639, another 737. And looks like, depending on the traffic, Viva Aerobus, a A320 from Monterey, and then behind them might be American 176 from Tokyo Haneda. I bet those two Tokyo flights chase each other the whole day, which is probably pretty cool. If you're new to the channel, don't be shy. Say hi. This is Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 129. Yeah, and Colin should be here because we got like a little MD-11 Love Fest going on over here. Here at UPS Miniport. No 747s here. Our friend Scott Rourke, Handsome Scott, said, UPS a little lighter traffic now that the holidays passed. But yeah, we got a few MD-11s here, some 767s and A300. And as you know, for those just tuning in, runway 18 left, 36 right. So that's usually the departure runway when we're on North Flow, is closed until I think 3:30 according to the NOTAMs. So we'll have some departure action later on. What's up, Carolina Aviation? Great to see you, my man. We stand with Carolina. Nope. Was not joking. No, dude, I was looking earlier, Scott, and we were like have three. I think 3 inbound this afternoon and evening. So it looks like they took the spot of the 747 that would come in. Great to have you, Carolina. Make sure everyone to smash that thumbs up. Wonder if I do this. I'm going to try and turn it off again. Another arrival, so we got a couple of 737s inbound on that Viva Aerobus. What is the current temperature? What is Weather Channel telling me? It is 24 degrees Celsius for our friends outside of the United States. Oh, 76 degrees, 76 degrees, almost 80. So, pretty nice, pretty nice. Uh-oh, the new high school. Good to see you, Jevin. Frank C, number 4. Number 4. Thank you, Frank C. Appreciate that. I see it there, Frank C. That's the, yeah. It's making that left turn, so it'll come right behind that Viva Aerobus. On the right side, east side, American heavy 71 Heavy from Frankfurt. So, heck, let's do it. Let's sound the heavy alert number 3 now on the arrival path for American 176 Heavy to Tokyo Haneda. Sound the heavy alert. Oh, how about that? Let's take a look at. Looks like we got a yellow potassium, flying banana, yellow submarine alert over here. So we wait for that heavy. Good old banana bus. The banana bus. That's what I'm going to call it. The banana bus. Tell you what, if we hang on here till the evening, we might get another 5 or 6 deep event. You know, it's not a cloud in the sky. You can see some light cirrus clouds there on the horizon, but overall, it should be another fantastic day for plane spotting. Thank you, William. Appreciate the kind words. Thanks, Scott, one of our great moderators. Infidel Fireman, one of our great moderators. Hey, good channel name 27. Hi. Yeah, the good old banana plane. Colin! Hello, my friend. Colin, I'm glad to have you joining in, one of our wonderful premium economy members. Hey, and I'll tell you what, after this Dreamliner lands, Colin, if you'd like to take the oath of office for moderator, we can take care of that because it's super official. Nice, Jevin. There's our Dreamliner right there coming into the screen from Tokyo Haneda. Those not too familiar with Japanese geography, Tokyo Haneda is the airport closer to downtown Tokyo, while Tokyo Narita is further out and I think is still viewed as the main international airport. However, I believe American Airlines won the coveted slot to fly from JFK to Tokyo Haneda recently from the DOT, the Department of Transportation. So that will be quite interesting. Welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 129. Thanks so much. If you're new to the channel, I'm Pip. Don't be shy, say hi. We're here at DFW International Airport. Yesterday, we were at Love Field. And tomorrow, I don't know where we're going to be. We might be here, we might be somewhere else. Our friend Josh Cullenberg is in town. And I'm trying to see if our friend Morgan, dispatcher Morgan, will join me on a broadcast soon too. Hey, J-Bones, what's up, man? No, J-Bones, good question. So far, so today's broadcast, let me know, of course, everybody, if you get an ad. I selected no ads today. So far, T-Mobile is working well. That's pretty crazy, Frank C. What's up, Greensboro, North Carolina? Rail fanner and plane spotter, also known as Charlie. Great to see you. Angie, I'm sorry. Sorry you had to take that phone call. Thankfully, you didn't miss too much. We had, I don't know if you caught Lufthansa 438 arriving on an A330 and then the Streamliner that just arrived from Japan. Jevin, that's a good question. Maybe soon. We'll see. Flights are pretty expensive from DFW or Dallas to Atlanta, so I got to wait for the right timing. But yes, as promised, let's make Colin a moderator. And if 747 shows up too, we'll make him a moderator as well. So, Colin, this is a very legal document, Colin. So, I would ask that you state your name. So, and please repeat after me, either in your head or publicly out loud, so that your daughters stare at you and think what are you doing? All right, the oath of the moderator is as followed. It says, I state your name. And then it says, I state your name, do solemnly swear to uphold the position of moderator on PIP's Plane Spotting Live with utmost integrity. I commit to supporting the channel by welcoming new viewers, celebrating current viewers returning to the program, and helping PIP to maintain focus and not become a squirrel with a short attention span. As a moderator, I have ultimate authority to ban someone under 3 scenarios. 1, if they are a troll and harassing viewers or PIP. Number 2, if they use profanity. Or 3, if they bring up politics, religion, sex, or try to undermine the overall successfulness of the show and PIP's overall pleasant demeanor. I will be a peacemaker and educator for PIP's Plane Spotting Live and not engage in unruly behavior. This is important, Colin. Such unruly behavior will result in continual floggings until morale improves. Finally, I state your name, give my last full measure of devotion to PIP and the PIP pals. So, Colin, make that official. That's right, Josh. Thank you, L4R3. Colin, do you swear to do that? Oh, yeah, and if they bring up Starlink, too. So this is very official. So, Colin, do you hereby agree to follow those rules? I wrote that on Saturday, so you're welcome, everybody. I care. Whoa, base fare was 29 bucks. Okay, sounds good to me. Thank you very much for that information, J-Bones. I might have to take that. That is longer than wedding vows? I'm sorry. Well, I've never been married, so I wouldn't have a good comparison. What? No. Jet dispatcher only if it's excessive, I guess. I'm sure he would. Oh, Josh, you're a paralegal? Perfect. You can. Are you also a notary? Nice. Well, I'm glad you could have a little fun with that. Very professional, because dang it, we care. I'm waiting for Colin's response so I can officially make him a moderator. All right, Colin, we'll go ahead and officially make you a moderator now. Once, where is it? I'm never good at finding the button to push. But thank you, Colin. Oh, come on, you stupid computer. Nice, Josh. What's up, Blue Sky Live Aviation? Great to see you. Great to see you. You see the banana plane? Jet dispatcher, it's true. Yep. It's true. Good channel. And see, I was so busy on that. Here comes, I believe this is Qantas Flight 7. I was so focused on the oath. Forgot to sound the heavy alert. See, there I go being a squirrel. Got distracted with the Dreamliner arrival. Yeah, nice to have you, Blue Sky Live Aviation. Awesome, man. It is fantastic weather. It is 73 degrees. Colin, we'll get you on there. Yeah, and there's Qantas. Qantas Flight 7 from Sydney, Australia. G'day, mate. The banana plane. Oh, I saw the banana plane down there. It's parked. Whoa, Colin. Thanks so much for your contribution, Colin. Yeah, Blue Sky Live. It is like early summer. There we go. I got you, Colin. You are in, my friend. Seriously, Josh, I got me, man. Hey, all right. We got departures going again on 36 right. Much better than expected. Looks like nice private jet there. Colin, for your contribution, gentleman and a scholar. Thank you for that. All right, L4R3, we'll see you again, bud. No doubt, Frank C. That's why I'm looking forward. You know, Frank C, I also try and do once in a while at Addison, because we'll see, you know, a little bit of everything, like Gulfstream. And of course, at Love Field 2, we'll see Gulfstream, and then little Cessna citations, then we'll see even the Global Expresses, just a little bit of everything. Brian, great to see you. Welcome in. Oh, nice, Frank. Perfect plate. That's right. I think I remember you saying that. Your PPL, that's right. So we get the Aero Mexico Connect E190. Headed back to Guadalajara. Small world indeed. That's why I like doing this. You meet all sorts of people, and we all love aviation. And I just have one camera, so I apologize. Walt does a really good job with multiple cameras, but I just have one camera, so I'm doing my best. I know. Yeah, I know, Brian. I can't figure it out. I thought I had it figured out because it worked fine yesterday at Love Field, and then I messed around with it today, and for some reason, it wouldn't do it. I don't know if it's like specific to a battery or what, but all right, Scott. Sweet. Basketball. Nice, man. We'll see you again, Scott. Thanks for moderating. You to man, handsome Scott. Yeah, Frank, I definitely, we were crossing over, Frank C, we were crossing over last Thursday night. And I was like, dang, man, that is a setup. It's legit. Thanks, Scott. We'll see you later, bud. I think over here on the bridge we got American 71 crossing the bridge right here. There it is. Well, thank you, Angie. Appreciate that. Very kind words. Little 737-800 action. And we'll head the camera down to Terminal D. It's where, for you new viewers, where a lot of the international traffic will block in. Oh, nice, Kevin Kelly. Thank you for the update. Yeah, Frank C., I kind of a bad, not to dwell on it too much, but I had a battery, so I had like a Blue Yeti, and it got stolen. So I would run, Frank, I would run my second camera. I do have a second camera. I had a 4-port HDMI output, like a Blackmagic Mini, and I would run the second camera, the first and second camera, an iPad off of there, so I could be like a John Madden telestrator of aviation. And it was a great setup. And then the battery got stolen, and also the 4-port Blackmagic. It was an unfortunate incident. So now I'm kind of starting all over with the one camera. Yep. Nice, Frank C. They should. That's right. Thank you, Brian. 7 runways. That is correct. We've got 2 on this side, 3 on the west side, and then 1 on each side of us on the far reaches of the airport property that are crosswind runways, in the case of crosswinds. But I see it. Oh, the Qatar One World livery is on final. This is a special treat. So yeah, let's sound the heavy alert. Thanks to Kevin Kelly for that update. It's always nice when Qatar decides to visit this side. It's usually 50-50, but it's coming right into your living room. That'd be madness. That would be madness, Josh. Should we do like, Josh, should we do like a 24-hour stream? Because they do a fair bit of cargo traffic here at DFW, and we'll like draw straws on who gets what hours, like 4-hour segments. Hey, Brian Lloyd, I see you down there, Brian. Great to see you. She is a beaut. Get a great look at her paint scheme as she comes up. Yeah, that's a really sharp, that is a really sharp livery and look and a contrast with the tail. Nicely done. It's a good one. TZVIP, what's up, man? You're coming in from Chicago. This weather is so much better. Yeah, 76 degrees, I think we look, TZVIP. Yeah. I am not going to say anything bad. I can't. So this is awesome. I know, Frank C. It's spectacular weather today. I'm loving every minute of it. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like our A380 is making its left turn. Actually, in this case, right turn. And it's getting ready to line up to go final. Well, we're glad that we have you for this show, Brian. Appreciate it. Appreciate Carolina. Thanks for your support. And it looks like, by the way, if you see smoke in the air as we're zooming down to the south side of the airport, remember on the south side of the airport, DFW has tactical training for airport firefighters. So today they're actually doing some training. So I'll show you that in just a second. There goes the A380 lining up for 36 left. So let's sound the heavy alert without further ado. So yeah, we'll turn a little bit to the right here. You can see some of that smoke. There you go, Angie, finding the old A380 emoji. Steven, what's up, dude? Steven, how is the East Coast? It's not to rub it in, Steven, but it's 76 degrees today. Sunny skies. So yeah, our A380 has gone final. Should be here in about 2 minutes. There you can see a 767 getting ready to depart. Wonder, let's see how good I remember my stations. I'm guessing that 767 is headed to, I'm going with Philadelphia. No, Phoenix. I'm saying Phoenix. Let's see if I'm right. Nope, Portland. Dang it, I knew I should have put Portland. Hey, Robbie, great to see you, man. Good afternoon, Mr. Batista. Just in time for the A380. Now there's that smoke. There's a good perspective of that. So yeah, on the south end of DFW, they do tactical fire training for ARF, Airport Rescue and Firefighting. I've actually talked to multiple firefighters throughout airports, and a lot of them will come to DFW. They'll fly in to do training. So that's pretty cool that DFW has that. Thanks, Carolina, for the report. 31 degrees, eh? That's not too bad. At least it's not like below zero like we had a couple weeks ago. I mean, everybody was in the deep freeze. Again, if you're tuning in for the first time, make sure to smash your thumbs up. Smash that thumbs up button, like, and subscribe. There is the king. Blue Sky Aviation Live, I will do my best to send some warmer weather. It's quite bizarre, yeah. .767 trying to photobomb the king here. That you did, Flare. Good timing. But you always seem to have good timing, Flare 318. Ooh, Kevin Kelly, thank you for the Finnair update. I see it down just south of Arlington there. And it'll be making the left turn, heading north past I-20, so we should see Finnair as well. Yeah, I'm thinking you're right, Frank. We'll keep an eye out on that UPS for West Side departure, headed out to Portland, Oregon. PDX. It's a good idea. I know a lot of you know the aviation alphabet, but maybe I'll put together a quick video on the aviation alphabet. Yeah, another special livery. Love it, Frank. Told you, this first hour is going to be fast and furious, so thanks everybody for tuning in. Because we are non-stop. So it looks like number 4 is Finnair, so without further ado, let's sound that heavy alert for Finnair Flight 19 Heavy. Hey, AvGeek Edits. Tommy, what's up, dude? Hope Salt Lake is treating you all right at 76 degrees. What's the temperature like in Salt Lake City, Tommy? Thank you, Mr. Cassidy. Hey, Fareed. Fareed, you don't have to wait 4 months for spring weather. It's 76 degrees here at DFW. So you can come right now. You don't have to wait for 4 months to come on down to DFW. '40s and '50s. That's pretty nice too, Tommy. That would be awesome weather to spot in. No question. Yep, Kevin, I got you. Thanks, sir. Many thanks, Kevin. Appreciate your alert. We are ready for Finnair. Hey, Michael Walker. Welcome, welcome, Michael. Just in time for Finnair. Pleasure to have you, my friend. And thanks for your email. I hope you saw my response. So yeah, I got the library card, so I'll be able to rent a study room that we can do like a live stream from the library, which will be nice. I'll be able to have some tools to work with, which should be cool. Right on, Carolina. Josh, 70 today, tomorrow, and Thursday. Man, I gotta bring out all my shorts. Ah, by like 15 minutes, Tommy. Bummer, dude. Any more F-35 or F-22 diversions up there, Tommy? No, Paul, I like Walt. In fact, I was watching Walt's show yesterday. Nice, Carolina. Thank you for that. All right. We will pay attention to that, Carolina. Thanks, sir. There's the yellow banana. Flying potassium, yellow banana, yellow submarine. All the above. Just waiting for our Finnair to land. An A350. There she is. 767 is going to photobomb that. It definitely wants the attention today, I guess. Good old Finnair. I love when they send the A350. Photobombing again. Josh. Nice, Josh. Oh, you're going to be here on Qantas Flight 7, Josh Coughlin. Awesome. It still should be pretty nice next week. I don't think quite as warm, but it'd still be quite pleasant. I would probably say 15 to 20 degrees Celsius. That's a good question. Frank C., is it burning the fuel for MTO? That's a great question. Let's get you a nice zoom in on this Finnair livery. Copy that, Kevin Kelly on the UPS 2020. Yeah, and if I miss saying hi to you, smash that thumbs up button. Say hi again. Like to make everybody feel welcome here. I'm Pip. Nice to meet you. So we've had a good variety here in the first hour. It's almost 3 o'clock, everyone. So far we've seen 787-8-9. We've had an A330 come in. We've had an A350. We've had a A380. So we're getting a good variety. Let's keep it going. I think there's a 747 just around the corner. We still need a 777. We need to do like a bingo version of heavies. You know. Absolutely, Brian. Yeah, it's very true, Josh Coughlin. It's true, it is winter up here still, coming from tropical Australia. But I will tell you, the weather's probably better than 90% of America. Zoom out here. What do we have inbound to us? We got a couple of envoys, E-175s from Rapid City, Lexington, Kentucky. Then we've got Frontier from Denver on an A320. Again, we're on north flow today, so that means the planes are going to be arriving from the south, but they'll also be taking off right next to us. So we'll keep an eye out for some of the departures. No, Colin, pay attention. We've got, looks what appears to be an MD-11 getting ready to block out of UPS Miniport. Looks like Finnair's gate might be occupado, so they may have to wait here on the north end. Yeah, it's true, Michael. Very true. If you have a moment, welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Smash that thumbs up button. That's a nice view right there. We got Finnair, and then we got Spirit Airlines on their A320neo just hanging out. You got it, Tommy. Yep, Colin, I am keeping an eye on that MD-11. It just got pushed back. It's hiding over the fence, but we'll see it come into view momentarily. Yeah, Angie, those are fun facts. I didn't know that. I did not know that. See what this Finnair does. Maybe it's just doing a quick loop to get a plane out of the gate so it could head back down. So this will go to Terminal D. In my experience, I've never seen Finnair not show up in Terminal D. You like the orange turtle? I'm a fan of the orange turtle as well, Tommy. Great choice. Favorite heavy livery. Favorite heavy livery. I'm going to have to think about this for a second, Tommy. The ANA A380 orange flying Honu. You know what? I'll tell you what. I won't say it's my absolute favorite, but I'll put it in the top 3. So Delta has the Team USA livery on the A330neo. That looks really sharp. Hey, and Colin, here comes our MD-11. Getting ready to fly out of UPS Miniport, as I like to call it here in DFW. Right up close, Colin. Gotta love it. ANA, that's a good one too. R2D2, good choice. Oh, nice, Tommy. For Delta 57. I remember those numbers. Delta 57, Delta 220, Delta 221. Good times. Yeah. Interesting, Michael. I didn't know that. All right, Frank, so I'm keeping an eye on that UPS 2978. It's out the box. And also that MD-11. That MD-11 is headed to Philadelphia. So we will see if it gets an east side departure or a west side departure. Oh, Delta 57 yesterday. I got you. Nice, Jacob. Oh, that's a good suggestion. Virgin Atlantic. I like that suggestion, Jacob. Virgin Atlantic is a good recommendation. I think that would do well here. I was a big fan of Virgin America until they were bought by Alaska and then they went away. But I really liked Virgin America, so I would expect the similar experience on a Virgin Atlantic flight. So I would be all for that. Maybe fly the A330 Neo. Tommy, the KLM for Salt Lake City, that is sadly a seasonal flight, so it will probably start flying again back to Salt Lake City at the end of March, if they keep the same schedule, because last year it was like towards the end of March, and then that'll be there 3 times a week, unless they change it, increase it. Nice, Steven. What a gentleman you are for helping the wife. Let's get some departures in here. Looks like we had a 737 action. Actually, that is an E175. Vision is not as good as it used to be. All right, L4R3, good to see you. Yeah, Michael, I saw that when I was watching Qantas Flight 7 yesterday, so it happened to divert to LAX when LA Flights was on. Peter told the audience that it was due to a mechanical issue. Other than that, I do not know. I wonder if they had a spare plane. That's what I heard yesterday. Yeah, I would love Virgin. Oh, Josh was Josh, you might know more. It was a medical. Hey, Steven, thanks for that alert. Appreciate that. Guys and gals, moderators are doing a great job keeping me focused and not having me turn into a squirrel. There's some more ARF training, some fire training right there at DFW, down at the south end. Looks like the MD-11 cut in front of the 767. Yeah, Virgin Atlantic, I think we would all agree would be a great destination, so great recommendation, Jacob. We've all heard the Air India rumors. I also would like to see maybe ANA as a possibility, especially with Toyota headquartered here. course, Japan flies here daily, but I still think they could make ANA work. Well, Frank C., hopefully it's not. Mark, Northwest, of course, doesn't exist anymore as Delta bought it. But Virgin Atlantic is based at, I think their home base is London Heathrow. Correct me if I'm wrong. That's right, Infidel. Some FU in the METAR smoke. DFW needs more Pacific Coast Airlines. Yeah. Agreed. So let's run down the list for you new viewers. And if you're just tuning in, make sure to smash that thumbs up button, like, and subscribe. Don't be shy and say hi. So let's run down the list while we have a moment here. So the international airlines that fly here are, first in Mexico, you've got 3. Volaris, Viva Aerobus, and Aero Mexico Connect. Then in Asia, you've got Korean Air, Japan Airlines, Qatar, Emirates, Turkish Airlines. I'll consider it, Turkish Airlines from Istanbul. And then in Europe, you've got British Airways, Lufthansa, Finnair, Iberia. Oh, and I forgot to mention Qantas too. Qantas, of course. And what international airline am I missing? I think I nailed everybody. Yeah. So those are some of the international airlines that fly here, or they list. T6s and T38s buzzing around Wichita Falls. Yeah, you know what, Michael? That is, in fact, a training area. It absolutely is. So Shepherd Air Force Base is where those T-38s I know are based. So that is the initial training area. That is 100% truth. So, yep, you are spot on, sir. Shepherd Air Force Base in Wichita Falls. All right, Josh. Logging on back on Friday morning, Australian time. Sounds good. Thanks for tuning in, Josh. Safe travels next week, and we'll talk to you again. Yeah, that's true, Stephen. So that MD-11 is going to the east side as we suspected. However, we still got UPS 2978 ready to waiting to take off. Then we've got we've got an even air cargo, a 777 freighter going to Anchorage. So we should have a 777 taking off here shortly, which will be nice. I would probably say Southwest is most inexpensive. Mark. Past the 3 o'clock hour. Thanks for everybody tuning in to Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 129. We just started at 2 o'clock, so we're getting warmed up here. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Make sure to smash that thumbs up button, like and subscribe, and consider joining one of our membership clubs. Premium is just 99 cents, or you can send a super chat or a super like. We got plenty of action for you. I'm going to grab a quick drink of water. Be right back. That's great stuff right there. Thank you, Steven, for the report. That's pretty good. I know it's the busiest day for streaming, so love it. Thank you so much for everybody tuning in. The great part is we're just getting started. Yeah, Mark, I would tend to say that Southwest Airlines is probably the cheapest of the bunch. All right, next departure will be American 1711 to Des Moines, Iowa. American 1832 is next after that on an A321. So we will scan over to runway 36 right. That is a great question, Stephen. Let's see. Yeah, who is ex-military? Or yeah, in aviation. Excellent question. I'm not ex-military, but I am in aviation. I wanted to go into the Air Force, but medical reasons I couldn't. So I had to find flight dispatching my old-fashioned way through my friends. Yeah, ex-Navy, thank you very much. Appreciate your service. Steven's shared some, by the way, if you have not, consider joining the Facebook Pips Plane Spotting Pals on Facebook. It's totally free. Just search Pips Plane Spotting Pals. Steven actually shared some of the photos of him when he was on the naval ship, the air carrier, and working on the catapult. It's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. All right, we got the departure for Des Moines, and then also down there, good old Airbus. That's right, ANA flies to Houston. That's exactly right. So, and that could be some of it. Awesome, Mark. Nice. So this UPS flight is interesting. Is it coming back to base? 767. We've got that EVA Air Cargo 691 heavy headed to Anchorage, so we should see that shortly. Tongue twister right there. Next departure, another A321 Airbus, Skier bus.
Bob, and then over the tower, American.
Beautiful. And it is a beautiful day here at DFW. Yeah, and looks like that 767 is coming back. Perhaps they forgot a package? L4R3, I am on the west side. I am at a place called Founders Plaza. It's a plane spotting park and location, and it's open to everybody. So I'm here at Founders Plaza, L4R3. Brian. I don't know which message, Brian. But thank you for the message about everyone subscribing. But go ahead and resend that. Tommy. No, I am not against flying a 737 MAX. I've flown them several times. Now, I will say, I've only flown a MAX 9 once on United to Chicago. No issues. But usually I fly Southwest or American, and I've usually flown there on the MAX 8s. You installed a piece of secret equipment today on the submarine. Top secret, Stephen. All right, time to sound that heavy alert for EVA Air Cargo 691 Heavy on a 777 freighter. Without further ado, let's sound that alarm. Yeah, this 767 was supposed to head out to Portland. Now it's coming back to Miniport. And down there in the distance, you might be able to see it. We have a 777 ready to depart to Anchorage. That's right, get those heavy alert emojis out. Nice, Steven. Part of the, what's up, Wade? Great to see you. No worries, Tom. I kind of missed the penalty box. Kind of missed that penalty box. Uh-oh, we got a photo bomber. 777 photo bomber. How dare they? Triple seven photo bomb. 777 taking off right now. that's that could be true. We have the right flight. We have the wrong JEPS charts. That's hilarious. I've actually heard of that happening. So yeah, not out of the realm of possibilities. All right, get out of the way, 777. There we go. Off to Anchorage, 691 Heavy. Beautiful. And we also have a go-around. Let's see if we can locate it. We just had a go-around, folks, trying to find that plane. With the sun, it's a little difficult. I will do my best. Where are you? All right, so visual marker. Well, all sorts of interesting stuff going on. And then we got smoke. Oh. So there's the go-around. There it is. Sorry about that. I don't know why the go-around, but... got all sorts of interesting stuff. We got smoke. We got a go-around. We got a 777. Oh, yeah, Brian, I can't figure that out. I cannot figure that out, Brian. If anybody wants to help me, but I haven't been able to figure that out, Brian. I don't know where to change it. I apologize, Brian. That's a good idea, Tommy. That's a good idea. I like it. Hey, ERB, better late than never. Wade, I'm sure Plain Paw will be here, I'm sure. Sometimes I think you, Wade, and Wade are the same person. So, could be all the above. I'm going to try this. See if that fixes it. What's up, Fareed? Brandon. Oh, thank you, Brandon. I forgot about Avianca. That is right. That is absolutely correct. I mentioned Iberia, but I did not mention Avianca, and that's 100% true. Thank you, Brandon. Yeah, they usually arrive from, San Salvador? Close to noon. Thank you for that correction, Brandon. That's absolutely true. Yeah, and what's up, Plain Paw? What are they called? Dang it, Frank, that's a good question. You have challenged me. Dang it. I know, when I hear it, I will know the answer. I will know the answer. What's up, ERB? There's a good old A300 pushing back. Our friend Scott Rourke, Handsome Scott, informed me. I think he was the first to inform me. I did not know this till a couple weeks ago, that the A300 is not a side stick. Frank, it's not sharklets. It's dang it, Frank. No, Frank, I give up. Plain Paw, I missed you too, dude. Schmeider? Scimitar? Scimitar winglets. Nice job, Brian. Nice job. Nice, Brian. Well done. American headed for departure. Let's look at that sucker. I see it taxiing. It's going to the gate, though. That's interesting. So we've got an A300 here and what appears to be a UPS 757 that's turned on its transponder. And then we also have a 767, so we'll keep a monitor. Plane pod, great question. A lot. Smart man, Brian. Yes, CRB. Benvindo a un programa. I'll never be able to roll my R's, but I'll try my best other ways. Benvindo a un programa. Bottom of the hour. Ah, interesting, Colin. Nice work. Hey, Leo. Good morning from Australia. How's the Brisbane area? So we've got our international rivals. In fact, I don't know if you know this, ladies and gentlemen, but we had every single transatlantic arrival on our broadcast land. Well, not every, but all the non-American transatlantic carriers land on this side. That doesn't happen all the time, so pretty good day so far, plus the weather. So yeah, we had Finnair, Lufthansa, Qatar, British Airways, Qantas, and Air France all land on this side today. So, and we caught them all on the broadcast. So if you missed one, go back. Leo getting ready to go to school. Awesome, man. Plane pa. Is it Chicago? Tommy, the longest flight I've been on is probably to Frankfurt from Frankfurt to Washington, D.C. That was about 9 hours. I've been to Rome. I've done Rome to, or should say I've left Rome. I flew Rome to JFK. I've flown JFK to Paris, but I think Frankfurt to DC was probably my longest flight. Nice, Leo. Good channel name 27. That's awesome, dude. It's a great place to be. You'll have probably great weather. I mean, it's busy. I've seen a lot of photographers out here today already. Oh, Providence. Okay. I will remember now. Right in Steven's backyard. Wonder if this is our 767. No, this is a new 767, it looks like. Winglet free zone. No winglets on this bad boy. I did, Leo. I am pretty sure I subscribed to you. If not, I'll make sure. Seattle to Hong Kong. That's probably an even longer flight, Tommy. 11 hours for jet dispatcher from Heathrow to San Francisco. LAX to Tahiti. Oh, 10 and a half hours. That's a great traveling trip, Stephen. So this 767 here from UPS Miniport. That one is going to San Jose, so we should have another West Side heavy departure. We'll keep an eye on that. Still waiting on that Portland departure. That was an interesting one. Our A300 that we saw just depart is headed to Orlando. AJD, Geospatial Concepts. Ooh. You know what? I have actually plane spotted at Houston Intercontinental twice. Never done a live show, but I've talked about it. My brother lives in College Station, so what I'm thinking I can do is drive down, stay at his house at College Station, drive down to Intercontinental, come back, stay at his house again, and then drive back home. Or maybe go down to Austin too. But yeah, I've never done a live show at Intercontinental, would love to. But I have spotted from Intercontinental twice, and I actually have 2 videos out in my video section. Oh, good question from Good Channel Name 27. I have been to Denver a couple times. I've actually done a live show. The best place to spot is probably, I'll give you a couple locations. One is the West Parking Garage, Southwest Parking Garage. That gives you a good view of all the jets that are taking off to the west, and if it's on north flow. But the real good spot to me is if you actually are inside past security at Denver International Airport. There is outdoor seating areas on all 3 of the concourses. So if you have a long layover or get delayed or whatever, you can spot from there. So yeah, concourse A, B, and C all have an outdoor area. C is my personal favorite because it overviews the east runways, and the east runways are typically where a lot of the heavies arrive from transatlantic flights like Air France, British Airways, and Edelweiss in the summer. So I hope that is helpful to you. But yeah, either the parking garage. By the way, try and do not take the RTA to the airport. Do not park at Denver, because at the parking garage it's like $7 an hour. So just see if you can get on the RTA, the light rail, and just take the train. Hope that helps. Maybe it's just me rambling, but hopefully that'll help you. Yeah, Leo, I've seen your good stuff. You know, I haven't heard about the chicken processing plant fire, Frank. I'll have to ask him about that. When was that? Fareed, Newark to Tel Aviv, 10 hours, 11 going. Boston to New Delhi. Dang, Steven. AGD, I do the IH show. Yes, you're exactly right. There is a good bit of international heavies at Intercontinental. Frank, I'll have to ask him. I was not aware of any chicken processing fire. All right, so the 767's waiting to go to San Jose. Meanwhile, that 767 is about to cross the bridge to depart to the east side to Orlando. KFC raised their prices. That's good, Frank. Give me a moment here. Leo, my favorite video would be if Infinite Flight had realistic sounds. So, was it a Dixie chicken? Extra crispy? Molly, hello, my dear. Hope your children were behaving themselves. And not to make you too jealous, Molly, but it's currently 76 degrees here. So please don't be too jealous. I'm wearing shorts today. Already cooked. All right, so there is, I think, our Portland 767. Let me check that out. Now that one, 767, is going to Ontario. So yeah, our Portland is still in maintenance, I believe. But in the meantime, looks like our UPS 2954 is getting ready to line up. That 767 headed to San Jose. So let's sound the heavy alert for that 767. Do you know the way to San Jose? Very nice. That's a heck of a flight there, Steven. 52 degrees, not too bad either, Molly. No, not rubbing it in. If I was rubbing it in, I'd be showing you that I'm wearing shorts right now. So thank you, Infidel. Yes, no swearing. I don't know, Leo. In your funniest video, I saw the pizza stretching. Oh, there's our Delta. Delta Airlines. All right, going to land the A340 there, Tommy. The airport, I'll tell you what, the airport I want you to land it at is Princess Juliana St. Martin, Tommy. Nice. Well, 40 degrees is shorts weather, Steven, for us, for my, here in the Midwest. If you're new to the channel, don't be shy. Say hi. We're here at DFW. Got UPS mini port here. MD-11. Yeah, no doubt. The Air France A340, good choice, Tommy. Yeah, Frank, I mean, it's, I'm surprised it's not busier. But there are quite a few people parked here today, so love it. We'll take a quick gander on what's happening here at the old lovely spot. Sorry, Angie. Yeah, Av Geek, Tommy, do it. Do it. Negative 25? Dang, Steven. That's pretty wild. I haven't looked at your shorts yet, Leo, so I'll have to check them out. I can usually shovel snow in like 25 degrees if I have a heavy coat on and shorts. Yeah, it's not so much the lower body, it's the upper body. All right, good channel, name 27. We will see you again. Thanks for tuning in. Great to have you on board. Welcome, welcome. We will see you again. I haven't figured out what time tomorrow I'm going to stream. I think it might be maybe afternoon as well, but I don't know. Steven, thank you for the alert. Appreciate that. Kai-Tak. Oh, that would be good. Yeah, the old Hong Kong airport. Good suggestion, Michael. That is a great suggestion. All right, we've got another heavy alert. It's 767-2918 UPS flying to Ontario. Ontario, California, it goes. She's a beaut. Yeah, Angie. The UPS emoji. Thank you. Surprise. Oh, I don't know. Colin's going to be mad at me, so I better do it quick. All right, Steven, we'll see you in a bit. Take care of those pit bulls. You bet. Appreciate you. We'll see you in a little bit. You wrote three aircraft off, Michael. Yeah. Oh boy, some work to go. I have not yet L4R3. I will add it to the map. You'll see it tomorrow. I haven't had a chance yet to do it, but yes, I will. Nice, Tommy. Copy that, Frank. Thanks for the report. 747 West Side. And speaking of West Side, we've got American 280 Heavy from Incheon, Seoul, South Korea arriving. So again, sounding the heavy alert. Thanks so much for everybody tuning in. Make sure to smash that thumbs up, like, and subscribe. Dang, Frank, that's some serious weight. 10,000 pounds, 5 tons. Nice, Tommy. That's some good FPS. All right, Leo, good to see you. Have a good day at school. And there is the Queen. So without further ado, we get another heavy alert, 747. And the Queen is next. Can see it in the distance. Good deal, Leo. Well, have a good day at school. Definitely a Dash 8. Tommy, that's, well, I gotta ask a pilot friend on that. We may have to. Frank C., what do you think? How many feet per minute on descent? I'm going 800 to 1200 feet. That's my guess, but I need to get our friend, First Officer Mark here and join us on the show one day. Below 1,000? Yeah, see, I was thinking 800. Yes, thanks so much for your likes. Absolutely, ERB. Smash that thumbs up so people know about us, hear about us, share about us. Man, I gotta remind myself to bring more water too, with it being warmer. That is a good reminder. Sure is a 747-400. You got it. That is correct, Leo. Frank, you know, that's what I try and impress all the ladies with. Useless facts. Still waiting for it to work. But someday, someone will be impressed. Someday. Got a Dreamliner hanging out here. I think this is our Incheon 280 Heavy, probably waiting for a gate to open up, perhaps. 37 degrees Celsius in Australia. That's quite warm, Leo. Yeah, again, beautiful day here at DFW, 76 degrees Fahrenheit. Can't beat it. If you're new to the channel, I encourage you to like and subscribe. Smash that thumbs up button. Don't be shy. Almost 4 o'clock here. Well, they've used the Dreamliner on American 2154 from Philadelphia descending down the east side. Don't see that every day. Very cool. The monorail, the sky. Yeah, I love the Microsoft Flight Simulator. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's impossible to put on sunblock. Is that so? Is that so? Wide angle. Sweet, Tommy. Look forward to it. No worries, John. No worries. I know I was on early yesterday. I might do early tomorrow. Scan the rest of the field. Alaska Airlines over there getting ready to head to Seattle. Again, congratulations. I mentioned it at the beginning of the broadcast. Phoenix Sky Harbor set a record for passengers with 48.6, I think, million passengers throughout the year of 2023. That's a new record. There you see the King. The King usually departs around 7 o'clock. Got to come up with a. I should come up with a game show here for the slower or quiz or bingo. Picks up a lot in 5 o'clock. Ooh, Cirrus Vision rated. Nice, Frank. That would be awesome, man. Yeah, Phoenix is growing fast, CRB. Remember, we talked about it. Air France is going to be flying 3 days a week to Phoenix beginning in May. It's pretty good there, Tommy. Looking at runway 36 left. Yeah, ERB, when are you going to send us more Brazilian flights? Yeah, how come like Azul hasn't flown to DFW? That'd be, I think that would be impressive and attract a lot. Next arrival will be from Brownsville on an E175 on 36 left there. It's a nice north wind. That's nice, Tommy. Yeah, for sure, Michael. Yeah, it's kind of surprising. Gol and Azul. Trying to see which airplane of interest is next. Ontario looks delayed. Our MD-11 from Louisville is 90 minutes out. Air France is already blocked out. Nice. Nice. Matt Man, what's up, man? IND. Great to see you, Matt Man. Awesome. Greetings to you, sir. There's our Air France down there crossing the bridge. Sneaky, sneaky. If you're just joining us, smash that thumbs up, like, and subscribe. And Viva Aerobus blocked out as well. Still got our Dreamliner hanging out over here on the north end of the field. All right, Brian. Sounds good. Get some rest, sir. Great to have you as always. We'll see you again, Brian. Thank you, sir. I will try and figure that out, gifting. Bit by bit. Oh, wow. That's crazy, John. 10,000 feet all the way to Toulouse. Pretty crazy. Yeah, we'll be on tomorrow. Don't know what quite time. Maybe we'll do a night show tomorrow. But then my friends from Europe, where will you be? You'll be sleeping. Tough call. Tough call. I'll have to ponder that. Thank you, Brian. As always, thanks for your support. You're a gentleman and a scholar. It's a beautiful bird, but it's just hanging there. Oh, good. McKinney, Long Island, and Baton Rouge. How come Baton Rouge? Just so you can fly there? Visit your son? And I like McKinney. 2 new destinations will be announced with each 822. Nice. Yeah, seriously, I'm surprised, Frank, that they could make it. Wow, 10,000. Seriously, Tommy, yeah, I don't know what it's waiting for, but my suspicion is a gate. Yeah, American Airlines, the biggest airline here. Go Tigers, that's right, LSU. That is correct. Dang. That's very interesting, John. Yeah, Zool could make it though, Michael Walker. Let's get these departures rolling. Viva Aerobus departure down to Monterrey, Mexico. That's true, ERB. No, I don't. I'm sorry. Yeah. No. Uh-huh. Thank you, Colin. Appreciate that. Great having you as a new moderator. Hey, what's up, Jackie? Great to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome aboard, Jackie. Thank you, John. All right, Colin, take care, my friend. Thanks again for joining the moderators, the pit-bound moderators. All right, so we finally got 280 heavy finally headed to its gate. Hooray! I'm good, Jackie. Thank you. Thanks, Colin. You the man. Carolina, any updates on him? I have not heard anything from him. But he has been sending letters out to emails, and he's filled out the form, so Matt, man, he's done everything he can. Hey, Samuel, bonjour. Great to see you, Samuel. Yeah, I did hear that. Actually, Tommy, in fact, I think I may have mentioned it on a couple, I can't remember which stream, but yes, I did hear that. Thank you, Tommy, though, for making that public. Yeah, they're going to be closing down runway 28 left until, what is it, May? I think they're going to be doing some taxiway work in San Francisco. So any spotters, you know what? That might be interesting, honestly, because you might get arrivals from over the bay on runway that runway 19? Yeah. Or maybe even the ultra rare arrivals on 1. So that'll be interesting. But thank you for bringing that up, Tommy. It is FedEx country, yeah, in Indianapolis. It's the second largest, second largest FedEx base in the entire world, behind Memphis, of course. It is 4:16. That is correct, John. Nice. Look forward to it. Yeah, and if you'd like to join Pip's Plane Spotting's pals to see Steven's photo when he was working on a air carrier, you can join for free. Just search on Facebook Pip's Plane Spotting Pals to share your photos and videos. I can't wait to see it. Getting this 767 out the gate of UPS Miniport. Colin, it's all good. Thanks so much for everybody tuning in, smashing that thumbs up. Yeah, it's bright and early this morning for you, Jackie. Yeah, Tommy, that's an excellent point, and we should mention that more. They are closing runway 28 left. So San Francisco typically has dual arrivals on runways 28 left and 28 right. Well, they're going to be closing 28 left for some taxiway work. So that means there's only one west arriving runway. So, yeah, it should get interesting. We might have to make a visit out to San Francisco just for some interessante traffic patterns. No way, Steven. That's true, Frank. So do the trolls. Yep, that's right. You got to be Johnny on the spot or the trolls. Oh, good. Well, I know, Jackie, you've needed some rain there in Australia, so that's a good sign. No way, Steven. Carolina is back in action. Welcome back. Oh, got some action down there. Looks like we've got a couple of American heavies headed to the maintenance hangar. And I appreciate, by the way, I should mention I have not heard anything as far as the job situation goes, other than a phone call last week that says we should hear something back soon. And I know that you guys have been kind in asking, so I thought I'd give you a quick update. Nothing's changed. I'm about ready to work for the Kohl's across the street, or the Taco Bell. Do I want to work for... Which fast food restaurant would you work at? Would you work at Taco Bell, Chick-fil-A, McDonald's, or Wendy's? There you go. That's a good question. Man, that's a fact. That is a fact, Frank C. You got more forgiveness. That is true. Chick-fil-A? It's true, John. I can't. I don't have a vehicle that is, let's call it taxi worthy. Let's say. Let's just call it. Yeah. Arrival here, 3-6 left. Good choice. Go work for Lexus. All right, we got another UPS getting ready to take off. It's headed down there. It's a UPS 2906. DFW to Phoenix should be another west side departure. Hey, there it is. Crossing right in front of us. Chick-fil-A going down with the hometown fast food company. Ooh. Are you at ADJ? Are you Atlanta? From Atlanta? Andy! What's up, dude? You've worked for Taco Bell's, Wendy's, McDonald's. You say Wendy's. All right. Made biscuits for Popeyes? Really? Oh, I bet it was, man. Love hearing that. Love hearing that. Yeah, so I think I'll go with maybe Kohl's or the Kroger. At least you get like discount on groceries. Oh, Angie, those chores. Let's sound the alarm for the heavy alert headed off to Phoenix. This 767 without further ado. I will let you know, Frank C. You know, Frank C., I would be interested to see what jobs would be available and open, because it's a little different than dispatching. But Angie, I know those chores have got to be done, so thank you for stopping by and hanging with us. You're one of the best. We love having you. And here comes another 767 out of UPS Miniport. Checking that out. Yeah, Angie, end on a high note. Great to have you, Angie. Great to see you. Yeah, and Frank, if anybody has a question or wants to email me, y'all can. Just email me at pipsplainspotinglive@gmail.com. pipsplainspotinglive@gmail.com. Yeah, I have done all my security and background checks. They have made all the phone calls and everything. What we're waiting on is government HR. That's what we're waiting on. We're not waiting on anything else. And you know, the kicker, to be truthful, is, yeah, it's exhausting. Take care, Andrew. Have a great night. Oh, you're outside of Atlanta, AGD? AJD. Sorry, AJD. It'll be an airport operations, Tommy. I'll be actually working for an airport. I wish it was Salt Lake, but it's not. It is an airport in the West, though. But it's not Salt Lake, sadly. Guess they didn't want me. Delta, you know, being in ATL, that would be awesome. Steven still has his secret clearance. Noise. You know, I've seen. Check this out, everyone. I'm not going to zoom over there, but there's somebody who's sunbathing right now. It's such a nice day. Maybe what I'll do tomorrow is do like 10 to 3 midday or 10 to 3:30. Hang out with the Europeans and the U.S. I know, ERB, I know. Me too, man. It just wasn't in the cards. It is a she. It is a she, Frank. Sounds good, Frank. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I will write back to you. Yeah, and I got my library card, so I'm excited. Then I will do probably like a Matt Men came up with the name, and I like it, Pip's Institute of Plane Spotting video live stream, or a Q&A session every month for aviation fanatics. AJD, you get a 789 from Air France and Lufthansa. You know, in Atlanta is adding, I don't know if you saw this, but they're adding SAS from Scandinavian Airlines, and they just added Ethiopian and LATAM as well. So that's pretty awesome too. Well, thank you, ERB. I appreciate that. I bet you are, AJD. Delta has quite a wide fleet too. I think American's pretty uniform, but Delta's got a little bit of everything. So mainline American has the old. So American has 737-800s, A319s, A320s, A321s, A320neos, A321neos. Then their heavy fleet consists of the 777 and the Dreamliner, well, the 777-200 and 300, and also the Dreamliner Dash 8 and Dash 9. Nice, AJD. That's great, Frank. I want to be with you when next time you go buy firearms. Thanks for everybody tuning in. Smash that thumbs up, like, and subscribe. Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Here's an E-175 getting ready to depart here. Delta's fleet, on the other hand, like you were mentioning, AJD, is quite expansive, and the same with United. I mean, shoot. Delta's got everything, honestly, as we get Valeris touching down on 36 left here. So yeah, let's name the Delta fleet while we're on it. So you've got the 717s, you've got the A220 100 and 300 variants. Nice, Tommy. Look forward to seeing it. Thank you so much, Steven. I appreciate it. Not. So you got the 220, 100, 300 variants. You've got the 737, the 7, 8, and 9. You've got the A321, the A321neo, the A320, the A319. Then Delta's wide-body fleet includes the 757-200, and I think they have some 300s out there. Then they also do the 767-300, the 767-400, The A330-200, or is it the 300? And then the A330neo. Then they have the A350-900. So Delta's got like everything. I agree, AJD. Hey, Nick. Nick Lamb, great to see you. Welcome in, my friend. Well, thanks for tuning in. Glad to have you. It's a pleasure. I'm Pip. Welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Yeah, Tommy, they've got a whole list. They have got the whole shebang-a-bang. All right, so I'm going to ask a question here. We tried no advertising today, and you know how I like a little bit of advertising because it helps support the channel. However, has anybody been kicked out today? I have not heard anything, and I selected no advertising today. So that's good and bad. So we'll see how it works. You're welcome, Nick. Glad to have you. No ads, no drops. All right, well, that's a good sign, I guess. No, I'll take it for continuity. But you know what happens? You get addicted to that advertising, a little bit of advertising, and it's addicting. It's like a drug. So I will exercise some discipline here. Your team A350? I got to give the edge to the 787 since they were out first, Tommy. Plus, I love the wing flex. Gotta love the wing flex. Wing flex. Let me try that again. Yep, that's right. That is correct, Frank. Nice, Nick. Well, appreciate that. Thank you so much. The Yellow Banana alert. Yellow Banana flying potassium yellow submarine. Here's a 777 departing right now on the... Excuse me, yes. No, the Dreamliner. Making the correction there. The old American Dreamliner. Team Dreamliner, ERB. Colin. Thank you so much for your contribution, Colin. That is much appreciated. If Steven glows, that takes the cake right there. If Steven glows, thank you very. Oh my gosh, that was fantastic, Colin. Thank you. Thank you for that contribution, Nick. You're in New Zealand. That's awesome. Michael sticking with A350. Yeah, Steven, that's a good question. Do you glow in the dark? It's a great question, Colin. Samuel's team 777. Yeah, Samuel, I remember your team 777. 434 here on Pip's Plane Spotting Live. A321 passing by your picture. You're... That's awesome. I would love to come to New Zealand, Nick. That's awesome. A good morning to you. Hey, let's see if we can see Lufthansa taking off. I see it over there. I see you, Lufthansa. First Air France. That's some good humor right there, Colin. Love it. AJD says Team 350. All right, getting ready for soccer. Right on, Tommy. We'll see you again, bud. Thanks for stopping by, Tommy, and we'll see that video of you. See you, man. That they do, Samuel, and they're very loud on departure. We had one earlier, Eva Air 777 Heavy, Flight 691, headed to Anchorage. Greensboro. Oh, Greensboro asks an excellent question, which we're probably going to go into explanation of on the Q&A session. You probably have 6 fingers on each side, don't you, Stephen? Greensboro, excellent question, Charlie. So why is it that most of the international arrivals depart on the east side? Well, that is a great question. So I think it's best, Charlie, if first you take a look. Let's take a look at Flight Radar 24 because it gives you a good diagram. So air traffic control likes to keep things organized, right? They have a lot of it. They have only so much airspace, and they like to keep things organized. So they have patterns, or what are called standard instrument departures, or SIDs. A SID is a S Sierra I D Delta, okay? So just think of that word, standard instrument departure. It does, yeah, Michael, I was glad to see the A330 today. So with the standard instrument departure and ATC liking to keep things organized, let's think about those international arrivals or departures and where they're going. So Air France, Lufthansa, also Qatar, also a lot of Americans' departures. Where are they headed? What direction from DFW? They're going to the northeast. So they're departing on the east side most likely because it keeps spacing to the east side. So you have your traffic separated, so it decreases the likelihood of an incursion into airspace, right? So that's really the basis for why that's the case, Charlie. That's why most of the European departures, except for the A380, depart on the east side. And thank you for the alert on the 767 here. If I had a map, if I had an eraser, which is why I want to do it at the library, I'll explain it better, because that's probably the question we get the most here. So Charlie, does that make sense, Greensboro? Yep, that's right, Frank. Frank C's got it. SIDs are for departures, stars are for arrivals. Good channel name, 27. You're back. Oh, we get another departure on the east side for UPS. Yeah, and I think what we're going to do, Charlie, is on Friday, I talked about last week how the streaming schedule is either going to be like a Sunday through Wednesday or a Monday through Thursday. I think Friday, hopefully I can get some time reserved so we can kind of do a Q&A session, and Matt Mann so aptly named the PIPS Institute of Plane Spotting. Nick has got a question. All right, Nick, let's answer that question. Yeah, thanks so much for the likes and everybody supporting the channel, smashing that thumbs up button. Yep. Thank you, Frank. Yeah. That is exactly right, Frank. Give him the deets. Give him the deets. Oh, Nick, that's an excellent question. How many fire trucks are at the airport? Ooh. Well, Nick, I do not know the exact number of fire trucks, but here's what I will say. There are at least 3 fire departments on the property of DFW, if I remember correctly. I think there are 3. If anybody knows, you can correct or... So you're probably talking a couple of Oshkoshes and then regular, so times that by 3. Nick, I don't know the exact number, but I'm guessing at least 12 fire trucks. But that's a great question, Nick. I'll have to, you know what? I'll tell you what. I'll call the fire department or the media department and see if they can tell me. Yeah, because I want to say I've physically seen at least 2, but I'm thinking there's 3 stations on the airport property that cover the airport. That's a good question, Nick. I'll look into that. Yeah, it would be like 12. Yeah. Pulling into the hangar, huh? Give me a second. But I'll do some more research on that, Nick. That's a great question. Thank you for asking that. If I had to suspect, Flight 13 probably has maintenance. That Flight 13, Charlie, I've seen that number. I've seen that Flight 13 a couple times on a heavy, and I don't know if it's related to just it being a maintenance plane or whatnot. If W were here, he could probably tell me. So I'll have to message W. Checking out that 767 right in your neighborhood. And for those who are tuning in for the first time, the nice advantage here of being at Founders Plaza is what I'd like to call UPS Miniport is right next to us. I could probably throw a baseball and hit that plane. That's how close we are. Not that I would, but just so you know. Yeah, Michael Walker, the goal, actually on my Miami plane spotting video, we did catch a Goal 737 MAX arriving in Miami. Yeah, I bet those engines are fairly new, ERB. Wow, that's pretty crazy, Colin. Oh, J-Bones, any good places to spot on the east side of the field? Yes, kind of. So, I was thinking about this today, J-Bones. Let me first tell you about this. So we check out this Delta A220 arriving here. Is that a 220? Looks like it's got the nose for it. Well, whatever. That Delta plane. All right, so my first place I like is right here, J-Bones. But that's, of course, if you get to stay. So We're going to zoom all the way in. That is the Grand Hyatt, which is located inside Terminal D. So if by chance you want to stay in plain spot, there is a pool on top of the roof there that you can see both sides of the field. And I've been suggested several times to try and plane spot from there. So I'll have to figure out something with that. But hey, here comes another heavy. So it's a Dreamliner American 128 Heavy from Shanghai. So let's sound the alarm. So yeah, the Grand Hyatt's a great place if you actually stay there and spot, because you can see both sides of the field. Another spot on the east side of the field, J-Bones, is going to be over by, I think, Flight Safety International. There's a little gravel road that goes past the 2-story building, and you can spot from there and get some good views too. And then there's a little parking lot just south of the field, across the street from the runways, that you can park. So there's a couple areas I can think of offhand. So I hope that helps a little bit. Oh, nice. Thanks, Charlie. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, Frank, I'll have to talk to them. That's good advertising for the W Hotel for sure. No question. Oh, nice. Nice, J-Bones. Yeah, for sure. The pool is up there. There's a gym. The gym is also on, like, the same floor as the pool, by the way. So, no, Frank, you bring up a good point. Kevin does it from the W, and that's great advertising. So I'll have to reach out. For sure. Good channel name 27. How many 747s would we see at DFW? Oh, and Samuel asks, how many 777s? Well, first off, Charlie, thanks for that info on the Overture. First test flight is in 2027, and that's awesome. The hangar's done, Charlie. You'll have to send a picture or send a picture to me via pipsplainspottinglive@gmail.com. By the way, Frank, I saw your email, just haven't read it, so thank you for sending that. And Jenny, hello. Boa notte. Benvindo a un programa. Thank you, Jenny, for tuning in. All right, so the question is, how many 747s from good channel name 27? There is a good amount of cargo that comes to DFW, so I would say on average, let's go 3 a day, 3 or 4 a day. Sometimes we get more because UPS will fly their 747 here as well. And then also, Samuel, how many 777s do we get here at DFW? We get a few. They usually run the 777 to London, and they do like 4 London flights a day for American Airlines. So American will run the 777 for the London flight, and I think almost everything else they run the Dreamliner on. The 777 for Korean Air, so Korean Air. So the airlines that fly the 777 are Korean Air, Japan Airlines, Qatar, Emirates, and American. I think that's it. So I hope that helps, Samuel. Awesome, Jenny. I'm glad to hear that. I'm working on it every day. My mom will give me little phrases to try and remember, Jenny, so I'm doing my best. Dude, I'm super excited, Charlie, by the way. That's really awesome that you told me that. I know they had planned the first test flight in 2025, but it's good to see that the hangar's getting done. I'm just pumped that they've decided to do, I was really concerned when Rolls-Royce pulled out of the partnership that we weren't going to have Boom anymore, but they've decided to go forward and design their own engine, which I think is, takes a lot of guts. So I'm psyched for that. That's awesome. AJD. Oh, nice. Yeah, Samuel, they do. Qatar actually runs 2 flights a day from DFW. So, in fact, here, I'll show you. So, we had the One World Qatar that arrived earlier. And then we had this Qatar. In fact, we'll get the 777 Qatar arriving in the morning. So they'll do a 777 in the morning that arrives here at DFW around 9:40, give or take. And then they do the A350 for the afternoon arrival. So they actually have 2 flights daily from DFW. So yes, 1 777 and 1 A350. Yeah, Jenny, my mom and dad lived in Portugal for about 2 years. They were down there for some missionary work and lived down there and speak fluent Portuguese. So, yep. So they're American, but they moved down there and lived down there from about 2010 to 2012 and actually lived in the area of ERB in Porto Alegre, in Rio Grande del Sul. Yeah, so the airlines here at DFW that fly the 777 are American, Emirates, Korean, Japan, and Qatar. I have not seen Turkish Airlines fly the 777 here yet. That could change. It's a little bit bigger. But right now, Turkish does the Dreamliner. Ah, I gotcha. Well, 2-3 right, by the way, is 2-3 right is where I started spotting. Hey, speaking of fire engines, Nick, our friend Nick Lamb in New Zealand, got a little fire action, probably a medical. So yeah, that's a normal fire truck. And then you've got the ones with like special chemicals like halon and things like that. What is that Dreamliner doing? What are we doing here? Oh, yeah, Eva Cargo. That's right, Michael. Thank you. And also, Eva Cargo, and once in a while we'll get a DHL in here. But as far as like commercial passenger airlines, no, that's right. Yeah, I know you're in Lisbon, Jenny, but yeah, they lived in Brazil. Oh, shoot. I didn't know you got... Okay. No Air New Zealand. I would love Air New Zealand, Nick, to fly here. That's a good suggestion. American Airlines does do a daily from Auckland right now on their Dreamliner. So, Nick, yeah, I love the suggestion, though. Love the suggestion here. Frank C, nice, dude. Buying a house in Madeira, that'd be awesome. Man. It is. It totally is. I agree. All right, so Yep, that's right, AJD. Air New Zealand does go into Houston. Also, Houston gets, they get Singapore Airlines. Houston gets Lufthansa, Air France. I believe they also get Air China, ANA, Ethiopian. Do they? No. Maybe, yes. EVA Air, KLM, Emirates. So love these questions. Great discussion, everyone. I love it. I love it. No. Do they have any air ambulances at the airport? No, but they will get the occasional airmed, Nick. So like a little private jet that's an airmed or private King Air. But no helicopters, I believe, stationed here. Checking out this A321 departing. I should. I'll tell you what, Michael. I will send an email to marketing tomorrow and be like, hey, just so you know, we want these airlines at the airport. Just so you know. Nah, that's a good idea, Frank. I want to jump in on that. Oh, that's surprising. That's surprising, Greensboro. Interesting. That would be, yeah, good idea, AJD. That would be a great airline to do it. We do have, Nick, by the way, we have 4 times a week, we have 2 Qantas flights a day, one to Melbourne and one to Sydney. Today we only had one. Yeah, good channel, name 27. We do want more 380s, and we're capable. We could probably handle 2 at a time. You know, Qantas used to, there were 3 airlines that used to fly their A380 into Dallas. Emirates flew theirs in, Qantas flew theirs in, and now British Airways with theirs. As you check out Finnair blocking out. All right, Charlie, what do you think? Do you think Finnair is going to depart this side, or is it going to depart on the east side from what I taught you earlier? What do you think? It's going back to Finland. So what do you think? Yeah, it's true. You're exactly right, Brandon. You're exactly right, Brandon. Although, what was I saying the other? I said it in a post, I think, or something, that I would like to see Royal Air Maroc fly into DFW and Cathay Pacific, because those are 2 One World partners that I think would be realistic to get. The other ones, Malaysia Airlines, that might be a bit of a stretch, and then Fiji Airways, maybe, and then Sri Lankan Airlines. That would be difficult, but yeah, Charlie, I think you're right. We will watch it, but I think from what you say, that's probably the correct answer, Charlie. I think there's a good chance, good channel name 27, that they'll keep it. Thanks for everybody tuning in. Smashing that thumbs up button, like, and subscribe if you're new to the channel. Man, I wish I had flight benefits still. I used to work for the airline. Jealous of all this talk of going to Madeira. Yeah, I want Cathay Pacific to come here because AA stopped flying to Hong Kong. So it'd be great to see them from Hong Kong and then from Morocco. There you go. Good thinking, Charlie. I think that it'd typically be correct. Good job, Charlie. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, typically they'll, if you look at the patterns, if you watch them, they kind of make kind of a U shape. They'll come down along DFW Charlie, and then they'll make a right turn, and they'll make another right turn, and come back north. So they'll stay, but they make like a U pattern. So excellent work, my friend. By the way, it's like 72 degrees at 5 o'clock. What is this surprise? Okay, so this is ABX. Ooh, a DHLer. Nice. Wow, Frank, she really had to test your twist your arm on that one, Frank C. DHL 767. I know, Frank C. looked like an old Braniff. Sound the alarm for this heavy alert. I did not expect this. Yeah, seriously. And we got Spirit taking off. It's a rocket right there. Great questions. Love them. Oh, we got a UPS departure here too. There's our Portland departure finally. Been waiting for it for 3 hours. Another heavy alert. Unbelievable. It's a great day in the morning. Jenny, I snuck into Nella's stream from Madeira with Carolina for a brief moment, but I didn't know there was a Lisbon stream, so I will sneak in on there too. Yeah, I got to figure out, Nick, how to do that. I'm sorry, I haven't been figured out how to make that available. But I do want to make it happen, Nick. 27 degrees, Jackie. Nice. Sure sounds like it. Good name 27, channel name. Yeah, cafe is like in the morning, but not all the time. All right, Charlie. Good job, my friend. Oh, well, thank you very much, Richard. Appreciate that. Kind words. Good job, Charlie. Yeah, now that isn't all the time, but I would probably say 90% of the time. So good job, Charlie. So, yeah, check this out. You've got DFW to Helsinki, Finland, DFW to Miami, DFW to Charles de Gaulle. So those are all airports to the east. So way to go, Charlie. Andrew, dude, where you been, man? How was school today? Great to see you sneak in there. Great to see you, my friend. Oh, okay. Another Madeira stream. Okay, Jenny, I will check it out. Andrew, man, you got to convince your parents to come out here. It's a perfect day. It's like 75 degrees and I'm in shorts. That's a good idea, Nick. No worries, Andrew. We're glad to have you, man. I know school's busy and whatnot, so no worries, dude. You got to get all your homework done, so maybe one of these nights you can sneak out here. Okay, thanks. All right, copy. Okay, thank you, Frank C. Jenny does Lisbon, and I do Madeira. Okay. All right. Well, shoot, I'll sneak on both. I will do that. All right, Nick Lamb, we talked about fire engines. Here's another version of a fire engine. This one's probably one of the big Oshkosh ones. Check that out. I wouldn't call it, I think it is a crew base, Charlie. I wouldn't say it's a hub per se, but I call it mini port because Louisville, the main base is called Worldport, and we do get a fair amount of UPS. So I call it mini port. So I would call it a crew base. But yeah, I would probably call it a hub, so to speak. Yeah, let's go with it. Checking out, seeing what that 777 is doing, just hanging around. It's not on the radar, though. Colin. All right, sounds good, Jenny. I would love that. And by the way, you guys can all email me at pipsplainspottinglive@gmail.com. No problemo. So my mom asked me if I'm going to be home for dinner because right now, you know, between jobs, my parents are letting me live with them. So I don't know. Should I stay for the A380 departure? What do you guys think? It's right around 7 o'clock, so another 2 hours. Do you think we can get a whole bunch of new people to tune up for the A380 departure? E175 departure going north. Thank you, Colin. Yeah, Andrew. Well, my schedule's pretty wide open. I don't have a job right now, so this is it. But I also appreciate if you can support the channel. Yeah, we've got good variety. Stay A380. Right on. My mom, I think, will understand. That's true, good channel. That is true. Well, I'll tell you, it'll probably be an hour for traffic to get home. So that's the flip side of it. You're back, ERB. Back in action. Jenny, thanks for stopping by. I know it is late. So sleep well, my dear. Good day to you, and we'll see you again. Wonder if we can go 5 or 6 deep. No worries, the different languages. Well, you're fantastic at being trilingual, Jenny. That's true, Michael. You're a good man. Let me see what Mom has for dinner. What? Yeah, that's very true, Frank. And this is one of the nights to do it at. That's for sure. Diego, my man. What's up, Diego? That's true, Richard. I just texted my mom what's for dinner. I usually do tell her when I leave the house, hey, I'm not going to be home for dinner. But this one I wasn't too sure of. So, yeah. Dang, Frank, you're an early riser. That sounds like dispatcher hours. Yep. Let's see Finnair. Charlie. That's right, over in Plano. Oh, nice. Well, Diego, thanks for tuning in, dude. Glad that you snuck in while at school. Yeah, it is true, Michael. It is getting pretty late there. I understand, sir. Yeah, 4 to 5 hours a day. That I was figuring it was from the old government days. All right, JD, thanks for joining in. Great to have you. We'll be hanging around here for a little bit. My mom hasn't texted me back in. It's like, I've ditched him. So I guess I'll be hanging out here. Unless she texts something immediately. Yeah, I'm sharp. It's true. It's a pretty sharp plane there, Greensboro. I agree. Oh. Yeah. That's true. Ooh, Mazatlan. Ooh. You know, they could do 50-50, honestly, Diego, at Mazatlan. So that's a great question. I will have to look at that. You know, did you know that you can actually in flight radar look at the history of a specific flight and see its flight pattern, so you can see if you notice a pattern? So, Diego, to answer your question, I don't know for sure. 3.2 subscribers. Dang, that's pretty good. That's awesome, Diego. Thank you for that. Mazatlan. Es muy bueno. Gotcha, ERB. Well, I have no reason to suspect that our A380 won't be departing on time. Looks like we get another Dreamliner waiting for a gate. Waiting is the hardest part, according to Tom. Tom Petty. Hey, and there's a Dreamliner departing. Interesting, ERB. I hope I'm not sunburned. May have to bring out the heavy artillery to protect my skin. I am wearing a hat today, so since I am losing some of my head. Interesting, ERB. See, I gotta practice. No, I told my parents, I said, go out and go have date night. So they're both about 80 years old. Yeah, my parents are both about 80, so I said go out. They've been very nice and generous to me in letting me stay there while I wait for this job thing to sort itself out. So we'll cross our fingers and see if we get a whole bunch of people to tune in. Plus, Frank pointed out, well, shoot. It's not every day that you have a clear day when you can go 6 deep on the arrival bank, so we'll see if we get some action. If you're just joining us, make sure to smash that thumbs up button, like, and subscribe. I think the sun will set at probably around 6. I wonder what the official Naval Observatory says. Yeah, he's been waiting for a while, right? Oh, only 2 away from the big 100. Awesome sauce. Love hearing that, Colin. Almost 5 o'clock here. Yeah, if you're new to the channel, make sure to smash that thumbs up, like, and subscribe. I try and stream like a variety. Yeah, Diego, try and stream in the mornings too. In fact, I was thinking about tomorrow, maybe doing like a 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. We'll see. Our fresh friend Josh Kohlenberg's been busy working hard in school. He said he was out here. Looks like that Dreamliner's got a gate finally. Looks like that UPS from Louisville is arriving on the east side. How dare they? Oh, nice, Jackie. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Yeah, you're welcome to share the link. Oh, your flight's going to be arriving at 11:07? Okay. So when's your flight, Diego? Nick's got a question. He got question. So that MD-11 is probably going to have to cross over on the bridge. So we'll see it cross the bridge. That'll be cool. Really, Michael? Is that true? That is interesting. Crow, what's up? What's up, Crow? I haven't heard that, Michael. I've been saying they need to scrap it, but, you know, we talked about it on our discussion yesterday, and I'll just leave it be. All right. Look at this guy. He's smart. Let's take a moment. Look at this. This guy is probably college age. All right, so that guy has got 3 girls to 1 guy. He's living life large, man. He is living life large. Yeah, Frank, see, that'd be interesting to see if they've said anything officially. Seriously, man, Frank, see, I try and do it all the time. Never works. Never works. They are all on the phone, ERB. Yeah. Oh, Andrew, Air Force One's currently at Miami. Nice. Nice. We will see. Yeah, Charlie, we'll see if we can catch it. What time is it supposed to arrive, Charlie? Man, Frank, I wish it was that easy. Just tell the ladies, hey, you want to go plane spotting? I did actually take one girl on a date plane spotting. I don't think she was too interested in it. We went to Founders Plaza, and I brought chairs for her, and I bought lunch for her for a picnic. She didn't seem too interested, sadly. Yeah, Frank, I think there's a good chance we could go 4 or 5 deep on the arrival pattern. Around 6:45, Charlie? All right, well, you got to remember to give me alert because I got things going all over the place, so. Yeah, it's true, Frank. We will check it out, Charlie. Just give me a reminder. I don't know if you can see, but in the upper right-hand corner, you get fantastic visibility if you check that out. We are going, so you've got American 665, and then behind them, Delta 1306 from Salt Lake. Then it'll be American 1961, but if you look in the upper right-hand corner, you can see way the heck out there. Ah, that's awesome, Frank. Uh-oh, battery change. How do you know... Ooh, that's a good question. How do you know where Air Force One is going to be? That's actually a really good question. So give me a second to change the battery here, and I will answer. Well, there's a couple of different ways you can answer that. Nick, I have not seen Air Force One at this airport. But I have seen Air Force One. In fact, we did a show about 3 weeks ago at Love Field, another Dallas airport, where we caught Air Force One live. If you guys remember that show from Love Field, we were able to catch the VC-32, the 757. So, good channel name 27. There is actually a way that you can find out where the president is going to be to a certain extent. And it is public information, by the way. You won't get it at much of an advance notice. However, let me give you a link. Let's see if I can find that link for you. See if I can work some magic. Alright, so RBI restrictions, view full operations plan. Alright, here's the deal. I'm going to share this link to you, and this is a way that you can find out where the president is, or if he's flying somewhere each day, most likely. So, let me get back to OBS here. Hey, Josh, my man. Good to see you, Josh. Welcome in. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, this is information you are only going to find here on Pip's Plane Spotting Live. This is one of the many, 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 many reasons you should help people and bring people to the channel, because you're only going to get this information here. You're not going to hear it from Joe Bob and whatever, and I'm not going to name names, but if there's a guy who knows aviation, it's me. What's up, Declan? So the website that you can find out where the president is going to be. You got to check this the day of. So this website I'm putting in the chat, this is what ATC publishes every day as far as an aviation, not quite classified, but this is what the air traffic control will publish every single day as far as its operations plan. It's like, okay, there are thunderstorms, so there may be a ground stop in DFW, or it's going to be the Super Bowl, so there's going to be a TFR, a temporary flight restriction, or ground delay program in Salt Lake because of the Olympics. All right, so if you go to that link and you scroll down to the very, very bottom, yeah, Frank C knows it. It's part NOTAMs. You click on that, and it should, if you go to the very bottom, it'll say VIP movements, and it says after 31, after 0100 Zulu, departure Miami, after 31, after the 31st, 03 Zulu, arrival at Andrews. So NOTAMs, combination NOTAMs, but also the NAS status, so the Air Traffic Control System Command Center Daily Advisory. It's a daily advisory that gets updated. So, is it working? Yes. It should be working. So check that out, see if it works. Scroll to the bottom. There's a box. There's a section called VIP. So the president's a VIP, or there are other VIPs. And they'll publish VIP arrivals and departures. So FYI. And of course, another way that you can find out is if you're subscribed to like the press secretary of the president, because they'll publish what his daily schedule is. Be like, he'll be here, 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 and here. But that link is something you won't see on any other show. And yes, I'm touting my own horn because, let's face it, I got to make a name for myself. See it, Josh? So, sorry if I sound a little egotistical, but I got to stand out somehow, right? And it's not for the shorts. You see it, Josh? You see the VIP? There you go. Yep. What's up, Jackie? It is interesting, Michael. It tells you all sorts of things. So that gets updated every few hours. So everything from weather problems to, high traffic areas or things like that. So that's true. TFRs are. Yep. You guys he has like 3 girls to 1 guy. Like, is he the most popular kid in school?
Nah, he's not.
No.
Yeah.
No. That's true. The TFRs. Yeah, I know the TFRs can change in a minute, Frank. So so hold on to that link, because if you like aviation and plane spotting, you can be smarter than the plane spotter. So it gives you a full rundown, Michael. It's like an everyday what ATC is planning. What do they expect? What do they expect weather in DFW? Do they expect the president to arrive in Miami? So that link gets updated every day. And I'll give you one other link too. Yeah, we're on North Flow, Josh. It looks like we're going to hang around on North Flow for a while. Yeah, Josh. Thank you for the heads up, Charlie. Appreciate that reminder. And yeah, there'll be a TFR around Taylor Swift. Yes. Oh, I'm so tired of that. I was so hoping that the Ravens would win so we could say goodbye to Taylor Swift. But no. Yeah, I had to have a little fun with him. I asked the girls, you heard me all. I had to have a little fun with it, so I'm glad you guys could humor me. All right, so here's one. The easier website to find that, by the way, is nasstatus.faa.gov. Yep, Lamar Jackson failed us. Absolutely, Diego. Not a bad idea, Josh. Smarter than a plane spotter. All right, so the website I gave you is actually, that gives you another look into ATC for the FAA. It tells you which airports are de-icing, which airports are have thunderstorms, things like that. Please, 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 please take a look at that. That is a absolutely free website. That is not classified. That is the FAA doing its job for the public, and that's something that flight dispatchers look at every single day when they're planning flights. I know, Frank C. God, so frustrated. So frustrated. You got to call on your baby. So take a look at that nasstatus.faa.gov. It's going to give you tons of information about the daily operations of commercial aviation. If you don't know it, I just gave you a free website and you'll be smarter than a plane spotter. Also, what was Dan Campbell thinking? Oh, we got another go around. It's a go around, I don't know why, but another go around. It looks like, I think the traffic was off the runway. Yeah, I don't know why quite the go around, but we get another toga. Yep. I was wondering that, Frank. Thank you, sir. I saw it off the high speed, but I didn't know if it made it. So they probably just did a precautionary go around. All right, Colin, this one's yours, buddy. Diego, I saw your comment on the top on the beat. Diego, that's funny. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just new to the channel, welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Got a Frontier departure right here. Awesome, Nick. Glad to hear it. Unbridled enthusiasm. Nice, Josh. Diego, you know, I would tend to agree with that. Oh, man. Nice, Colin. Oh, 100 likes. Thanks, everybody, for smashing that thumbs up button, liking. Appreciate the support, as always. Woo! It's not a DC-10. It is an MD-11, Diego. Good job, Michael. You're the good luck charm. You can now go to bed. Colin can too, if you want. I mean, you can stay up as late as you want. I know they look very similar. You're no worries, man. You're right, Diego. Hey, Samuel, if you're still on, there's a 777 for you. What up, 777? Looks like we got the other MD-11 landing on the east side as well. What the heck, man? Man, if Scott Rourke were still on the channel, I'd give him some lip. Yeah, no problem, Colin. Thank you for the support. Frank. I'd probably go with Chick-fil-A to be safe. Or actually, no, Kohl's. Kohl's would be the smart move, man. Yeah, no worries, Michael. I understand. I really appreciate the support, my friend. Means a lot. No problem. I understand and appreciate it. Yeah, but she'll be happier, right, Frank? Checking out this MD-11 landing on the east side. Pleasure as always, Frank. The link. Which link, Nick? Yeah, Michael, Colin. That's right, Frank. Happy wife, happy life. Thanks so much, everybody, for tuning in. Yeah, good to see you too, Frank. We'll see you soon, bud. Have a fantastic evening. Yeah, I do remember that, Diego. That's how we met. Thanks so much for everybody tuning in, smashing that thumbs up like button. That is true, Andy Taylor. That's exactly right. You get that time off. Crossing the bridge, eh? No, we've had a few actually. Diego. But we always love more. The more, the merrier, for sure. Nice view in the golden hour. Nice, 101 likes. Yeah, keep those likes coming. Thanks so much for everybody tuning in. Hey, Greg! What's up, man? Yep, still in Texas. I'm thinking, yeah, until around the 19th is what I'm thinking, but I haven't heard anything officially. Great to see you, Greg. I was wondering where you're at. How is Tennessee? Got it, Nick. By the way, here's the link for anybody who missed it from the National Airspace System status. Check that out and expand your mind. It's the biggest Air Force base in the world. Colors look fantastic. Can't believe Carolina is missing out. These are perfect colors. I do remember that ERB. Is it Barksdale? Barksdale Air Force Base? Or is it Homestead? Homestead Air Force Base? Or is it UPS in Fort Walton? Why am I drawing a blank? I don't know. Eglin, thank you. Homestead, is it? Okay. Yeah, I couldn't think of Eglin, Destin. All right, we got a special livery. Look at this taking off. Surprise, surprise. Looks like we got Piedmont. Is that Piedmont or Allegheny? Looks like Piedmont. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised either one, honestly, Diego, but that would make perfect sense. So you're spot on, sir. Almost 6 o'clock. Hard to believe the sun's out later and later. Yeah, sun is out later and later as it's just setting behind the fence here. What? What, Diego? Almost midnight, Colin. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's right, Diego. I forgot. I forgot about that. There you go, Caroline. A nice golden hour for you. Yeah, no flying pencils here. We might get one from Ontario. Where is that one from Ontario? ERB? Thought we were getting one from Ontario. You're already laying in bed, Carolina. I should have. Yeah, I hear ya. Let's see, because I thought we were getting 1757 UPS ERB from the West Coast. Oh, it's delayed. That's why. Yeah, so ERB, it's delayed till 7:30 tonight. That's why. We would normally get one around this time, but it is delayed. 7:36. Thank you, Charlie. Appreciate that. Keep an eye on that Greensboro flight. See if it'll arrive on the east side. There is the One World going to the east side because it's going back to Qatar, which is to the east. William, my goodness, you're up late. Spirit. Not so much a yellow banana, but like a golden banana. Pip from Plymouth, England. Hello, Pip. I'm Pip. Love it. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, my long lost brother. Pip, welcome, welcome. I'm Pip. How's your evening, Pip? Or I should say morning, Pip. Just chilling here at DFW. That is true. Only one Pip Hastings. Plymouth, England. Is that along the coast? Yeah, William, you sure are. I wouldn't say that ERB quite yet. Let's see what he has to say. Yeah, let's see what Pip from Plymouth, England has to say. There's our MD-11 Colin, in from Louisville. Yeah, so I guess Scott Rourke was saying earlier that now that the January is over, that cargo is going to be a little bit down, takes a lull, so we don't see as many of the UPS 747s that we did. So we may be seeing more MD-11s for Colin, which isn't necessarily bad. But I do like seeing the 747s. So it was good while we had them. On the southwest coast, Pip. Awesome, Pip. Who are you talking to, Diego? Are you talking to me or the other Pip? This is the first. Well, thanks so much, Pip, for tuning in. Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 129. Now, for me, Gregory Worth, you're the man. All right. Oh, nice. We'll see, Charlie. There was a car called the Plymouth. Yeah, it was owned by Chrysler. Dodge, Chrysler, Plymouth. They were all owned by the same company, and then they disappeared. My nickname is just a nickname. I'll tell you what, I'm going to make a deal with everybody. When I get to 5,000 subscribers, I will reveal my real name. Oh, you're still in Texas till 2/19, Gregory Worth. I thought it was me. Because my boss said my job might start the 19th. Pip is for Philip. Nice. I like it. I like it, Pip. So yeah, I will make a deal with you that when we hit 5,000 subscribers, I will reveal my real name. Oh, infidel. That's classified information, man. You're breaking a national secret if you do. Yeah, Diego, that's a great question. I actually could stay in state. There is a job that is in state, and then there's a job that's out of state. And that's all I'll say at this time. So, yes, in state and out of state. So one or the other. I've actually had background checks on both jobs for one in state and one out of state. Carolina, you took a vow of secrecy, sir. You've taken an oath of secrecy, just like Colin took the oath of moderator today. Surprise, surprise. William, you're always good with music. I cannot figure it out. We'll see, ERB. Maybe. Nope, you can't reveal it. You cannot reveal it. It's got to be top secret until 5,000. Colin? Yeah, what's up, DFW? Nice. Yeah, it's been a great day. That's right. Plymouth is where the Pilgrims sailed, Pip. That's right. I know I need to do an evening stream. I probably should. That's a good idea. Julie! Hey, Julie. Great to see you. Welcome in to Pip's Plane Spotting Live. So nice to meet you. So maybe Thursday night we'll do a night stream, but Walt does a night stream, I think, on Thursdays too. So we'll see. Maybe tomorrow night? I don't know. I was thinking of tomorrow I would do like a midday, like 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. Then we get to hang with people from Europe and the United States and all that jazz. Yeah, great to have you, Julie. Excuse me for a second. I'm going to try one other thing. Screen Finder Auto 1. See if that works. D-Beast. I don't know where D-Beast is. He's busy working. He's probably in bed right now. I bet he works the morning shift ERB at Endeavor. So he's probably up at like 2:30, 3 a.m. Awesome, Julie. Well, I'm glad that you jumped over. You can watch at home. You can watch your home. I live up in Frisco. There's Terminal D. Yeah, we've been broadcasting since 2 o'clock today. Wonder what that Dreamliner's doing. Let's see what that Dreamliner's doing. Ooh, all right. That's what we like to hear, Charlie. I knew it would be back around in a few hours. Thanks for the heads up. Nice. Yeah. Awesome, Julie. Well, I'm sure my friends at AA sure appreciate that. Damn it. Didn't work. Yeah, if you take a moment, make sure you like and subscribe so you know when and where we're broadcasting from next. Support the channel. Yeah, it's true. That's true, William. Checking out this A321 departing. And stick around, everyone. We're about T-minus an hour until the scheduled departure of the A380. Yeah, Pip, ask the question. We love questions. I'll be happy to answer it if I can. Yep, it's true. DFW, he is from Plymouth, England. Pip is from Plymouth, England. William. William, couldn't you ask your wife? Do American men like English women's accent? Yeah, I think so. Oh, hello. See, this is important. Heavy alert. Asiana cargo taking off. The Queen. Beautiful. Hey, Charlie, thanks for telling me about that. I got off on a tangent. See, that's why it's so important that moderators keep me so focused. That's right, a heavy alert. Thanks, Charlie, for that one. I would have totally missed that. Oh, the lights are on. It is officially twilight. The lights are on behind me. Those are some great engines right there. She's a beaut. Thanks, Infidel, for the updated METAR. Winds out of the west. 6 knots, 10 statute miles. Few clouds at 2,500. Temperature still quite pleasant. 22 degrees Celsius. Diego, the requirements, you have to take the oath of office, number 1. Number 2, you have to behave. And number 3, I have to think about it. I'll never appoint a moderator the same day. Yeah, I think the only time I did that was Bubak, and he's never around, so. Good question. Those are the 3 rules. I created an oath, by the way, so just to make it official. Yeah, this camera keeps going and going. Zoom in all the way. Frank C., no food, but I got a text. Boeing scrapping the MAX 10 program. He said, no, they are working full steam ahead. Thanks, Frank. Appreciate that. RF 1969. I will do my best. Copy that. Thank you for your doing a little research on that, Frank C. Michael Walker went to bed, so we'll have to let him know. Yeah, the Zoom, like I said, Miniport is right next to UPS. Yeah, appreciate you, Frank. Plus, I figured you had some spare time being at Kohl's. If you're just joining us, make sure to smash that thumbs up, like, and subscribe. My name's Pip. I'm based here in DFW. Glad you could join the channel for any time. All right, ERB, say hi to your parents for us. We'll see you later. Oh, good to know, Frank. Appreciate it. Get ready for another departure. Colin, one more time, man. There's another MD-11 now getting ready to block in. It was waiting. Well, thank you, William. This MD-11 from Louisville's been waiting for a little bit. You got it, Colin. As always, thanks for your support. Glad to share it with our friends. Yep, they just keep going. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in, smashing that thumbs up button. Next arrival that you see there in the camera is American 1736 from Austin, Airbus A320. That A300 that is taxiing down there is going to Houston Intercontinental. So we'll see if that sneaks over to depart to the north on the west side. All right, good turn of the earth. You too, Infidel. Thanks, bud. Thanks for being a great moderator. They do have great sunsets in Texas. I think they have some of the best. Josh, how was class today? Aloha, sir. Hey, Ramona Aviation. Ramona, how are you, my dear? I have missed you. Haven't seen you. Ah, interesting, Brandon. Very interesting. Class was long. Nice. Julie, excellent question. So I typically like to stream between Sunday and Wednesday, Monday through Thursday. Tomorrow, I think what I'm going to do, I haven't finalized it yet, but I think I'm going to start at 10 a.m. If you subscribe, I will put out a notification. But I need to go home, charge the batteries and whatnot, and make sure I can make it happen But that's kind of my thought. Colin, thank you very much. Colin, you're one generous guy as always. We appreciate you. No worries. I hope everything's good, Ramona. It's in Terminal B. Okay. That's a good question. Charlie, let's see what we can do for you. First, for the contribution, thank you so much, Colin. Yeah, I'm thinking 10 a.m. Not entirely sure. I would like to spend some time with my parents, so I may skip Thursday. Possibly. I may do a long show tomorrow and then skip Thursday, but we'll see. It's true, William. Next arrival is American 2504, an A321neo. There's our neo right there. Zoomed in all the way for that A321 from San Francisco. Ooh, definitely the F-22. F-22, baby. Actually, I'm really a fan of the F-35. That's my favorite. Colin, you do. We need to get William to start, you know, putting out it. Colin is a gentleman, and he gets all the MD-11s he wants. Yeah, I gotta go with the F-35, Diego. LAX just because of the variety, and Las Vegas is starting to become a real mess. I particularly am not a fan of either of them, DFW, to be honest. That's right, America, baby. These colors don't bleed. Josh, you're doing great work. I'll have to text you tomorrow, Josh. I'll text you tomorrow. There you can see DFW, the arrival path. I'm hoping we can get 5 or 6 deep like we did on Thursday. Francisco! What's up, man? Greetings. Buenas noches. O boa tarde. Bem-vindo a un programa. Yeah, Josh, I'll text you tomorrow. I think it might, so we'll see on it. Yeah, the Eurofighters, that's true. So our A380 is scheduled to depart about 6:50. Everything I have seen, knock on wood, shows an on-time departure. They have 2 crosswind runways. In fact, Charlie, I haven't found Greensboro quite yet. I don't see anything out of Terminal B. Yeah, so they have two crosswind runways, Charlie. They have 13 left, 13 left, 31 right, and then 13 right, 31 left. And those are the crosswind runways they have. I know, DFW, but we can always. Sometimes it is. It just takes forever for it to taxi out because it can't just taxi out. It has to have clear berth or a wide berth to get out. So I know, but I can always be optimistic. William. So I'm looking here, and if you're new to the channel, welcome in. I'm Pip. Make sure to smash that thumbs up button, like, and subscribe. Departures for the A380. Yeah, it shows close to on time. We'll see. Like DFW said, I mean, it's not a small plane. Okay, Colin, I will. All right, so the thing I love doing, we're going to wait a little more. Right now it's dusk. Here at DFW, and there you can see the sun already down. It's dusk. But the part I like to show at night is how busy the airspace is in DFW, so we'll wait a little bit longer for that. Vincent, hello. You had to replace a door lock, huh? Dang, man. She's making you work hard. Great to see you, Vincent, as always. No worries. So, if you're not too familiar with aviation here in the United States, typically the lighter days for traffic are Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday. That's when less people fly, is a Tuesday, Wednesday, or Saturday. Monday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday, those are the bigger travel days. I would probably say Sunday and Monday are the biggest travel days. Something about hearing bells. Well, you missed it yesterday, Molly. When we were at Love Field, we were like right on top of the gates, like at RDU, and there were tons of bells. That arrival 2543 from LAX on an A321. Yo, man, as far as weather goes, this is literally the best day I've had since we've been here. No wind, warm weather, clear skies. It's awesome. All right, so check this out. So we've got, you can see the arrivals. They're going to take a couple of turns right here, but you can see them and they're spacing. That's how good of a night it is. We'll follow these two suckers. But these are the days that I love, or nights, I should say. Yep. Thanks, Vincent. Appreciate that. I'll thank the guy upstairs for the weather. Yeah, it's amazing. You can even see him make that right turn and see the nose light go on. It's pretty awesome. Nope. Got a medical. Yeah, just to summarize how great the weather was, Vincent, it was 76 today, and I'm in shorts right now. Let me see. Oh, it's gonna be difficult. Charlie, it'll be difficult for that one. Let's see, Charlie. Let's see if we can spot it. See if we can spot it for you, Charlie. I know, Vincent. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty awesome. All right, Charlie. Let's see if we can do you a solid. Terminal B. All right, I think I see it, Charlie. Let's sneak down there. See if we can spot it. There's the end of Terminal B. I think it's right there, Charlie. Your GSO flight, I believe, is right there. Well, I get the whole party going on. Look at this. We got one. We got... Oh. We got one. We got two. Looks like they got the battalion commander going out. So welcome in everybody to Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Just hanging out here at Founders Plaza. Great to have you on board. Make sure to smash that thumbs up button, like, and subscribe. And most importantly, let people know about the channel. All right, so I don't think it's that one, Charlie. Yeah, oh, it's a 319. I think it's actually just back here. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Hit my camera tripod there. I don't see it, Charlie. Some overdosed. Well, that's okay. Wait. Is that it? That is an A319. Well, there's those fire engines headed over there. It looks like we got a little bit of a party over there in between B and D. Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to spot it, Charlie. Thank you, Brandon. Yeah. My eyesight is not that good. But there you can see the Queen. Yeah, there's Terminal D. Sorry, Charlie. My vision has failed me in my old age. What's up, everybody? I'm Pip. Thanks for tuning in to Pip's Plane Spotting Live from DFW. Yeah, man. I know, DFW. My vision is fading. It's not good. It is not good. Hey, but in the meantime, we've got UPS 2770 hanging down on the southeast end waiting to take off. Yep, the King is coming home soon. You got it. You are spot on, Colin. No problem, Charlie. Well, I've seen it in the vicinity. Okay, so it's on descent. I see it. I see it. All right. Well, yeah. Well, the tough thing, Brandon, is we get these police and ops flights Is that it? I think that's it. Wonder what's going on with this emergency. Oh, okay. There it is. All the way down there. There it is. This points out the difficulty of being a pilot at night sometimes because a lot of lights look similar. Oh, no worries. So we got a medical, and here's DFW saying it wasn't anything. Huh! We got like some serious action going on. I don't know if it was a gas spill or something. But they're all responding to that general area. What's up?
Some of those emergencies, not many takeoff and landings, are they suspended?
I don't think they're probably sending everything to the east side.
I know it's kind of still night.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought they were running a drill though, but that looks like live.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. It looked like live stuff, so I don't know. But there should be what is this? I've got an arrival from Albuquerque. It looks like.
It looked like they were circling for it, circling. Maybe to my imagination.
I don't see anything circling wise, but otherwise,
Here comes
yeah. No, I'm guessing if they had both.
I'm glad they put temporary sign up here. I was ticked off.
I know, right?
So they finally said, hey, people got riled up.
Yeah.
Put a sign that this, I'm glad it is.
Yeah. No, it's. Yep. They would jump over everything, and I don't think anything is gonna happen with it. I know they're gonna do taxiway work over there,
Yeah, well, I don't know. Yeah.
but I don't know if it's anything.
Seemed like it was gonna do, this wouldn't slow anybody down. Really in their mind to do something crazy.
Yeah.
Whatever wire that.
C'est la vie.
All this is keeping somebody from a picnic.
Right.
And a hot dog
It's true.
terrorizing a can of beer.
I don't know what it is, but they had both. They had both. But they had both like the regular firefighters and then also the heavy artillery. Ah, okay. So Brandon says the DFW Madrid flight at the gate on flight radar shows diverted to DFW. Okay. Gotcha. Thanks, Brandon. Good investigative work right there. So that diverted back. That would make sense.
So somebody's diverted here.
Well, they took off from DFW, and it looks like Brandon says it diverted back from to here. That might make sense. Good job, Brandon.
Who's Brandon?
Oh, this is a live stream. We're live streaming right now.
Okay.
on YouTube.
Oh, my snappy comments.
Yeah. It's Pip Hastings Aviation. Yeah, so I do a live stream here a couple days a week. So if you go on YouTube, yeah, there I am right there. Just Pip Hastings Aviation. Yeah. Yeah. If you click on that top one, that's the live show. Nice. Nice. Cool. Yeah, so I just do it a couple times a week, so it's for fun. Gotta love it. Diego, sport, I like watching ice hockey. So there you can see the arrivals on the west side here. Good job, Brandon. Yeah.
So they're coming back, huh? What airline?
This one is so Albuquerque, like I said, and the next one in line is American, and then American Eagle. So those two landing. Okay, yeah, that sounds right. Thank you, DFW. So medical diversion. Yeah. Yep.
At least the whole plane's not at risk.
That is a good sign. Yep.
Sorry for that individual.
Yeah, you too. What's up, Tony? Great to see ya. Let's go. Yeah, sorry about that. Some people just love talking aviation. So I'm losing my train of thought here. All right, Charlie. We got your west side departure here. Let's see if we can spot them. I'm getting thrown all around. Carolina, or Diego, I like the Blackhawks. Yeah, Daytona is coming up soon. All right, so I see Savannah taking off there. Looks like Charlie, GSO will be next. Sorry about that. What's up, everybody? Pips from Pips Plane Spotting Live. And we also met another Pip from Plymouth, England. That's pretty cool. I'm like, I don't know. All right, I think your next takeoff is, all right, Charlie, here we go. There's our A319 going off to Charlie's hometown of GSO, Piedmont Triad. Well, thank you, William. I'd like to think so. Yeah, it'll be interesting, Diego. But there goes Charlie. Off to GSO. All right, so we're going to do a scan of the airspace here in DFW. So you've got airspace over there being used by jets. Nah, you're welcome, Charlie. Happy to help. Eh, when I can, I do. If I'm able to, I can. So I try my best. How about this? I got mosquitoes out on me, so it's that warm out. Mosquitoes are back. Sweet. As we check out American 1385, getting ready to land from San Jose del Cabo on an A321. Thanks so much for everybody tuning in. Yeah, it should be. Man. Uh-oh. Bummer, dude. Sorry to hear that, man. Trying to count all the planes I can see in the air. So I've got 2 up high. So that's 2. 1 over in the far southeast. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then I can see all in the airspace. That's true. You are not in Terre Haute. That is a fact. India, I used to live in the Indianapolis area for 6 years. I actually used to sell cars in Indianapolis, and that was my last stop as a full-time news anchor. You can 175? Well, I'm not using radar, sir. But that one in the far back, that's Envoy 3405. Yep, news anchor. I was a radio news anchor and reporter for a small group of stations. I actually did it part-time here in Dallas, but full-time I was in the Indianapolis area. Yeah, Indianapolis is a great town. I like it. I like it a lot, for sure. All right. Awesome. Thanks for the update, Charlie. I see it. So they're still working that medical over here. And if we go a little bit to the right, there is the king. Ha! I wish TV. No, I have a face for radio, man, so I was only on TV. Sadly. Unfortunately. I wish. I have a crush on, who is the morning traffic anchor? I can't remember, but I had a big crush on her. Yep, the good old All-Star game. All right, finally. Vincent, we're going 3 deep here. 3 deep on arrivals. Yep, looking good. Nice view on a Tuesday night. Yeah. Well, last Thursday we were going like, I think we counted 6 deep. That's right, it was 6 deep. I could see all the way down to Austin, Carolina. And there's another one joining the arrival. There's 2 more over there. There's another one over here. I think there's one way above. We'll just, sorry. I just love seeing the lights. Easy on the caps, DFW. Greensboro, yeah. Charlie, the A380 usually arrives right around 3 o'clock. Now, when we go back to standard or daylight savings time, it'll probably go to 4 o'clock. But right now it is around 3 o'clock. So that's why I'm thinking I might do a 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. stream, so get it as the final arrival, but we'll see. We'll look at it. All right, we're now 4 deep, Vincent. We're 4 deep. We're going 4 deep, everyone. Look at that. Look at that beautiful action. Are you ready? Are you ready? Carolina, are you ready? Sorry, I couldn't help it. Just an awesome, awesome, awesome night for plane spotting. So I think our A380 is going to taxi out momentarily. He's got 4 or 5 ahead of him. Thanks, Carolina. Oh, Carolina. Can't wait till you get back on the air. Yeah, I wish. Yeah, Carolina. No caps. That's right, Colin's our new moderator. Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely, man. Yep, it is. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's really bad. I mean, shoot. They spend all the money on I-80, 94, but then the rest of the state's like, eh. But yeah, because you have a lot of truck traffic between Indy, not only that, down to Louisville and the Ohio River. So yeah. For sure. So you were driving, huh? We will see. Yes, Carolina. Yeah, Molly is bored, Carolina. Molly is bored. And if you're missing out this evening, you are truly missing out. It's a great night. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Tony. You tell him. All right. Recapping Pip's Plane Spotting Live 129 UPS Miniport. We think we've said goodbye to the 747s for a while. Now that Christmas time traffic is over, we've got more MD-11s, which Colin loves. We're going 3 deep. We've gone 4 deep here on Pip's Plane Spotting Live. You got 3 over there arriving. You got 1 taking off. I'm interested to see DFW's final number. Some of the airports have been coming out with some of their numbers this past week. I'll be interested to see what DFW, what their final numbers end up as. So we mentioned it earlier in the show, but Phoenix set a new record for passengers this past year, 2023. 48.6 million passengers, surpassing their current total by 2 million. Checking out this 737-800 departing. Nice thing about North Flow is the A380 is going to come right up to us. Call in sick, dude. Do it. Do it. And then embarrass me, because I can never get a good turnout on a Saturday. For some weird reason. All right, so our A380 is headed down to take off shortly. You know what I miss, Carolina? I miss kicking your butt. That's what I miss. That's really what I miss. '74, 74A. Nice. I thought it would be more. Thank you, DFW. I honestly thought there would be more. But that's still really good for Super Hub. No, he's talking about traffic like on YouTube, DFW. Oh, it's totally on, Molly. I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh, those aren't including the full year. Okay. Right on. Well, I bet I'll probably get some new numbers tomorrow. I try and get a lot of information from all the airports. So San Antonio set a record. Las Vegas is going to set a record, even though we don't have their numbers yet. They already set a record through November, so we know that's a fact. Orlando's probably going to set a record. Don't know if Austin will. That'll be interesting. I think people are tired of flying out of Austin. I think Seattle will set a record. Thanks, Molly. Appreciate it. I know I should do more shows, but it doesn't seem like as many people tune in, whereas for Carolina, Molly, a lot more people tune in. So something I'm going to have to work on. Oh, nice. Thanks, Diego. 104 million, huh? I still think it's the 104 million is still short. I think their all-time is like 110, I want to say. But you guys can check that out. But for some reason, that 110 million number like stands out to me. All right. We're getting close. We're getting close. Charlie, you asked the question of, what did you say? Do I like plane spotting at DFW or Salt Lake City more? God, that's a tough one, Charlie. I would probably say, there you go, man. I probably should do more of that. I will work on that, and the weather's been really good. Colin, it's impressive. That's impressive. Yeah, food talk. Food talk. To answer your question, Charlie, I love DFW. The variety is much better than Salt Lake City, but I miss the mountains and like showing them off to people. That's pretty cool. So I'm going to have to give the edge to, and I really like the A330neo. So I'm going to have to give the edge to Salt Lake City. Just slightly, though. But in reality, DFW is awesome. But without further ado, folks, the time has come for our A380 head back to our friends across the sea, Colin. Here is our A380, ready and willing to depart. Oh, no delay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. This is why you all came to the show, other than me. But yeah, this is probably the reason why. Colin, it's coming for you. Michael, Brian, Pip. Goodbye, my love. There you go, Matt, man. Give me the mountains with DFW. All right, William, take care. Take care, everybody. Well, we're looking good. Still got that medical we're treating over there here at DFW. But thank you so much for everybody tuning in. Yeah, it was a fantastic show. It is a beautiful night here at DFW, so make sure you tell your loved ones you love them, that you love aviation, and that most importantly, you love Pip's Plane Spotting Live. That does it for this episode. We'll put out an announcement on when we'll be on next sometime tomorrow. We'll figure that out. But for now, enjoy the lovely evening, the airplanes in the sky. Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 129 is in the books. Thanks to our A380. Thanks to all our great moderators. Congratulations, Colin. Thank you again for your contributions. Don't forget to tell everybody about Pip's Plane Spotting Live here from DFW International Airport and surrounding airports. Thanks, everyone. Have a fantastic evening. Remember, here at Pip's Plane Spotting Live, we make all your streams come true. Have a great night, everyone, and we will see you again. Take care, everyone. Night-night.